ho, 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 ho.
Drax? Drax?
Hello? Hello, is this? Oh, it's on. It's working. I can see the dial is doing it. What is going on? I am not, you know when you're like called in, you know when you're called up to do something, and you're like, your brain's not quite ready for it now? That's how I am. But I was planning on streaming regardless of whether Molly called off today or not. So like I had it in my head, but like I just figured it'd be like a chill stream where we launch the server and get it rolling. And I just told Molly, I'm like running a rocket ship over here. I've been working to get this going since noon, my time today. So 7 hours. I took a break for lunch. I installed the ATM add-on for OBS, but I was like, what the fuck? So we're using Restream again today. Routine changes break my brain. Yeah, Del, totally. Thank you all for being here. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Excuse me, hold on. Soma, hello. Stu, welcome in. Flint, Del, of course. Toast, I know you're off to lurk and work. Allie, hello. Shinobi over there on YouTube, welcome. I got the cheer squad. Yeah, indeed. Hello. Thank you everybody for being here. We're also on YouTube. Santa, are you reporting for duty? Thank you, sir. Or winter friend. Yeah, I got a great YouTube channel. If you haven't checked it out already, I posted a 1.19 update video, which I put together on Thursday, and has done really well, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to make. Like, it's one of those labors. What I do now for YouTube, it's a labor of love, and I got to the end and I was like, oh, I'm so happy. It looks great, and then it's had good traction today. So like that's like that makes you feel even better. Like in anything you do in this world, you work hard. I just realized I haven't spoken a lot. You work hard, and then you it pays off, and you're just like, that's great, right? And so, yeah, YouTube. So if you're over there on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. I'm just under 200 subscribers to make it to 1,000, which is my goal, and it would be amazeballs if I could make it to 1,000 by February, because that would be. The last week in February is my first videos, so it would have been under a year to get to 1,000 subs would be a big goal achievement for me. So I'm hoping we can push through. Boom, boom, Lander 788. Thanks for the sub. Wow.
Drax.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot to me. Welcome in. I hope you're having a heck of a day. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I like a lot of clapping. Beard, did you get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to play the game, which we will not mention? The game someone else should have been playing? Do you go live before you go live? My phone keeps telling me to follow your stream like an hour before you go on. I was messing with something, like about an hour ago, and it might have been like, hey, Drax went live. So maybe that was like a false start. It was a false start. I did. I went to bed at 9 p.m. and woke up at 3 a.m. Beard. Oh, Beard, that is amazing. Molly, a game worth waking up for 3 a.m. Pal World. Molly had a late night, and so she bowed out. I was gonna stream anyway. We were finally gonna try the stream at the same time in the same house, but so I'm taking the whole time slot. So I got up this morning, and before I downloaded Pal World and ran around in there for 30 minutes. And you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can see it's on Game Pass, so I didn't pay for it. But I mean, it's like $30, so I guess we'll see how it plays. It's definitely it's Pikachu. Most excited for a game I've been in ages. Oh my god, yeah, everyone's playing it. Yeah, everyone's playing it. Molly was gonna play it today on stream. I was looking forward to it. It looks pretty cute. I peeked on Vix playing it. Yeah. It's got a 10% discount at the moment on Steam. Okay, cool. Well, Beard, what's the consensus? Are you happy you got up at 3 a.m.? I mean, I love that, Beard. I absolutely love that, by the way. I would do the same thing. 100% I would do the same thing. I've done that. I've woken up in the middle of the night. I've stayed up late. I've stood in line to buy games and gone home and played them, right? Oh my God, yes. I was so mad I didn't have a snow day at work today. Of course not, Beard. That's not the way the universe works. That's not the way the universe works. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've probably played a little bit this weekend some more. And hang out. I did some light combat and it was fun. So I mean, it's free and it looks pretty good, right? Oh, we got a bunch of snow. They just didn't call the snow day, right? Could you tell them to microclimates are real and you're snowed in? Yeah, right. I've got a beard. $3. $3. Want my $3? Fuck my. Hey, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Good to see you last night, by the way. Sorry, it was like I realized after I was kind of out of it, and I realized afterwards I didn't really like say goodbye or hello. I just kind of waved a lot. What a dork. It's an MMO or just multiplayer? It's multiplayer. You can host a server, or you can just like with Medieval Dynasty, you can like give someone your access code and then you can play together, and one person can host. Yeah. Having a lot of fun with it. It runs amazingly well for an early access game, even with a bunch of pals running around my base working. Yeah, I didn't get that far along. What, hey, Beard, was it just me or like exiting the game? Like did I miss something? I could swear I saw no exiting. I like hard exited the thing. I talked to the top of your head for a few seconds before I caught myself. Yeah. I was trying to get Molly to lurk someone's stream last night and, while she was out of the room. While she's out of the room. I don't know what else. I get a quit to title option. Yeah. Anyone know if Xbox Game Pass will be able to play on private servers for Palworld? Molly, why don't you go fire it up and check it out. Check it out. I've heard the Game Pass version is slightly different. Ah, that could be why. Allie, you're hooked again on Graveyard Keeper? Allie, I played that game. I bought it when it was $4, which is the steal of the century. I was surprised by, we've talked about this before. I was surprised by the story in that game. I feel like that's one of those ones, like one of these, that's on my one of these days list. One of these days, Drax, you're going to get back to it, right? At the moment, Game Pass apparently cannot play on private servers, or at least cannot crossplay with Steam, maybe. Oh, well, that makes sense, Beard. They want you to buy the game, right? I swear to God, Microsoft is using Xbox Game Pass to like hook it. They're the drug dealer. We talked about this. They're trying to hook you to get you hooked so you'll go and buy the game. It has a bunch of DLCs now. Yeah, like a ton of them, right? That's why it was $4, because they were like, here, Drax, pay $4 and then pay $40 in DLCs. Palworld doesn't give Microsoft any money. Yeah, but it gives the developer money, right? So the developer's like, hey, we'll go on Game Pass, knowing that people will play the game and want to play, and then they'll buy the game, right? So is Palworld making are they making something from Xbox? Demo Pass. Yes, Molly, exactly. And then you go and buy the game. I mean, I'm not, there's no negative on this for me. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if I enjoy the game enough, like I have City Skylines on Game Pass and I need to buy the game because it's fucking awesome, right? It's all on sale right now for 75% off. Allie.
Drax.
I can't. I opened up my Steam update log today and I was like, no. Look at all these games that are updating. I saw in there, Timberborn has an update. I don't need to see that. I got a real Timberborn problem. I got a beaver problem. Because why would a person in their right mind buy a game for Windows version of any game? Yeah. Allie, the enabler. Anyway, I had a great day. I put the server, I tore the server down and built the server back up. Found a pretty good seed, I think. I actually pegged the spawn. We're talking about Vintage Story here. I pegged the spawn to a certain spot. I put some stuff in when you spawn in. I think it's ready to go. And for those of you that Timberborn Update 5 is out, whatever that means, it means that Timberborn Update 5 is out. And it's on Dare Drop too. Yeah, I don't. Is Timberborn what we play on Tuesday and I tried to do my first Dare Drop? Maybe. I love Timberborn. I bought it a long time ago. Oh man, you're right about Timberborn. Our biggest update ever. Hey Lander. Yeah, it is. It's been they've been testing this version of it for a while with like the dirty water and stuff. And you never played the Beaverfolk game? Beard, put it on your list. It's really good. It keeps getting better and better. It's another one of these games where like I thought it was great when it came out. And it's very good now. Very good now. Yeah, I've watched Elle play it. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do a Dare Drop on Tuesday. I've been trying to figure out what to do. Primitive Survival is so fun so far. Hope the others like it. Oh man, Toast. I watched the video again today. I hadn't watched it in a while. Just looking at it. I mean, it loaded on the server, so we're all ready. Like, there's some fun stuff in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, try the Beaver game. And yeah, Lander, the update looks great. And I just in my mind, the game. Timberborn is one of these games where I bought it in early access. I've played the hell out of it already. Should we launch and see how many hours I have in Timberborn? It probably is not as many as I think, but it's already paid for itself. It's already paid for itself in my mind. Like whatever they add now is just a gravy train for me. How about people getting good stuff at good prices? Yeah, indeed. I might give it a go at some point once the slate clears up a bit. Yeah, right. You're concerned about snake hallucinations? Oh, there's nothing to be concerned about. Doesn't that sound like fun? What are you doing later? I'm going to have a snake bite me and hallucinate. That's like a Saturday afternoon kind of thing, right? We're talking about a mod in Vintage Story. I was watching Kaija play what the hell was he playing? The city builder that just launched into early access. Too many fucking games.com. What is it called? News Cycle? News Cycle? Short Trip, yeah, right. I like that game. I like that game. Boom, 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 boom. Boars and tiny bears. Hold on. Library. Yeah, Beard. I would have never... to be honest, if you hadn't talked about it, I wouldn't know about it until right now. Because I'd be like, why are all these people playing this game? Right? Timberborn. Update queued. I have 48 hours in Timberborn, so I've played Timberborn 2 straight days. Drax didn't sleep, he just played Timberborn 2 straight days. The last time I launched it was a year ago, January 29th, 2023. I remember that playthrough. Apparently there was 1 million purchases in the first 8 hours. I'm sorry, what? Holy shit. That is bonkers. That's bonkers. What do you think? It's $25 is what they're getting. So what do you think they made? 20 million dollars in 8 hours? Can you imagine? Can you imagine like going to sleep and waking up and there's $18 million in your bank account? Lobster was sending power previews videos in October. I wonder if he's lost in it yet. Oh, I don't remember that. There's too many games. But has anyone heard from Lobster? We need to send out a rescue party. That's what I saw someone say anyway. Yeah, that's a good chunk of change for that Pocket Pair just made. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, what did I pay? I spent 30 minutes in there, I think, this morning, and it was solid. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it was stamina simulator, but it was solid. I wasn't unhappy. Like, I didn't immediately go, I went, oh. And then like a chicken came up to me and I started punching it. And I was like, oh, this is fun. Yeah, I don't mind punching chickens, right? Ba 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 ba. What do we got here? What should we look at? Should we talk about? I mean, if you want to know what mods we're running, exclamation VS mods, I think. Does that seem right? For the new Vintage Story server. And then in terms of like the setup, I made it like hard, and I turned off the storms because no one likes the storms. None of the current group likes the storms, which I get. I totally get. Let's see if I did this right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, right. Storms suck. Yeah. So I don't want to, like, I seem to be the only one who likes the storms, and I'm not on as much as everyone else. And so everyone else is like sitting through the storms going, that Drax son of a bitch.
Drax?
Yeah. So, and they can be turned on and off if we want to. I think the thing to remember is that we can change most anything on this server as it launches. Yeah, they are pointless if you can just sleep through them. We can add and change anything we want to, and we can add more mods if we want to. And I think they'd be fine if they weren't very common. Yeah, I was looking at the options on that, and the options are pretty much like they're not as good as you want them to be, right? What? Hold on. Can we look at where's the small window going? Do. Oh, I took out the sources are here now. Small window. Where the heck is? Oh, that's not the one we want. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, I can't. I'm talking to myself right now. Why can't it pull Vintage Story? That's interesting. All right. Let it be, Drax. Let it be. Yeah, the options for storms is just not as good as you want it to be. Like, it doesn't, there's not as many, you can't like say, hey, how about once every 40 days you throw a storm in there, like randomly, right? Because that seems like something you would want. The speed of the days move with our group, they would happen all the time. That's the problem. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, it's like you're battling a storm, and you're like, and I think there's like storm fatigue. We're like, oh, for fuck's sake, right? Like, it would be better if you could almost schedule them. Hey, we're going to schedule a storm on Saturday. If anyone wants to show up, it'll be happening at 3 o'clock. Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday so far? Let's see if this is working. Hey, it is. Oh, I guess we can reset the spawn timer, the spawn counter, the respawn counter. We only died 2 times last night. So I was playing a hardcore version, very small hardcore version yesterday. And today we're back to a more normal playthrough. Great weather, chilly again, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not, it was 13. We went out and got some food, and then I went to the grocery store. And it wasn't, 13. If I was in Denmark, I would be out there like in shorts and a tank top at 13. But now I'm like, yay. You think we could schedule storms if we want with some kind of Discord Archon trick? You think so? I think that would be good, right? I think like, I didn't think there's probably a mod too that can to just do it pretty easily. Yeah, I think it would be fun to just like toss a storm. Maybe that's what needs to happen, Buckma, is like I just have the ability to, like, when I'm on and I want to fight in a storm, just like trigger the storm. I mean, you can step into a rift and that'll trigger something, but like just like trigger a worldwide storm, the Drax storm. Oh shit. Yeah, so we're playing today. We're going to launch a new community server for 1.19. This will be server number 4 for us. We launched one last year to start, and then we did a second version of that one, and then we did a winter challenge in December where we just ran. No, we turned the storms off. Toast. We're just talking about maybe just like triggering a storm when we want a storm, like having that ability. Thank goodness. Yeah, I got to that section. Science. I got to that section of the thing, and I thought if I turn the storms on, it'll be a full-on fucking riot on the server. There's a server command to trigger storms. We'll make a local server and test when I have a moment. All right, Buckma, cool. Yeah, I forgot that. I'm learning more and more of these server commands because when I'm filming content, I use them all the time to like slow down the time and change the time and change this or that or the other thing. So yeah, no storms. So community server launching today. It will run 24 hours a day. It has a few mods on it already and probably a couple more as they are updated. It seems pretty stable. It's a free-for-all. Everybody can do whatever they want. If you want to join us, you will have to join my Ko-fi, which is $5 a month. We're working with Molly Berry also, and if you're in her sphere, which is a Patreon at the same level, you can join over here on the Vintage Story server. And thanks, Molly. And then we'll get you in there. A pretty good group of people, same group I think from last time. And we always have a lot of fun. Some of us get together, some of us split up. We have some very creative folks who come on and do some amazing stuff. I told Molly today I'm going to do more chiseling. I've been watching a guy chisel in the morning on his Vintage Story stuff, and I'm not spending enough time with that. I'm just not spending enough time with it. I'm excited to get back going with it. I realize that I won't always have as much time as everybody else, but I do enjoy playing with everybody, and I really do enjoy this game. Like last night, I know I was thinking maybe it wasn't the most like riveting content, but I do just love running around, just doing shit, right? Even if you're not settled, it's a good adventure game. So that's good. It's good. When in creative mode, the client command chb will bring up the command handbook, not as fully documented, but a better way to help command. Yeah, the new command handbook is badass. I was using it because I'm like I said, when I'm in creative mode, when I'm filming content for YouTube, I've learned most of the commands because I command them all the time. But I was like, some of them I'm like, oh, what is it? Now that it's in the game, it's awesome, so cool, very very cool. All right, so I've already done all of the back end work with some help from my friends, and it's up and it's running again. The funniest thing is that like I did what I thought was going to be the hard part first, and I saved the easy part to last, which was hooking the Discord, because Discord has a hook in that then like keeps track of the chat when the server comes on and off. And I thought that would be the easy part, and that part beat me up today. I just got my ass kicked. All right, Drax Fantastic World 2024. Let's load it. Let's load it in. Maybe. Data received. Launching clients. Hooray! All right, so I'm running just this. This is a HUD mod right here. If you're not running this HUD mod, you are not living life. It's amazing, and they just made a change where there's a new version of it. It's called Status HUD Continued, and you sent DM with ideas. Thanks, Buckma. I learned a lot of commands once, the programming them to macros, so I promptly forgot them. Yeah, Oh, I never thought about that. Fucking making macros out of them. Oh, Buckma. Oh yeah, we can make a macro out of the storm thing. I just press a button and it automatically throws a storm. Anyway, this status HUD continued is fantastic. And it used to have to be done all by typing it into chat, and now it's got this nice GUI here, which is amazing. You can you can add everything: body heat, date, room, temperature, time, weather, and you can put them anywhere on the screen. So much fun. I highly recommend the mod. It's amazing. I do like how that's less visually demanding than the other one. Yeah, I just think it's great. And then I've got a bunch of them, and with this new way, it's so much easier to set up. And remember, when you're doing it, you got to hit the save button, otherwise it doesn't save the progress. Big thing. Yeah, you can change this. And so like for body heat, I have it set, but it's not, it only pops up, and it's going to pop up right here when I'm like too cold. So it's very, so you don't have to, so you can set them all so that like they're not on the screen all the time. It's really cool. All right, so here we are. Look at this. I found this part right here, and I was like, what? The original spawn was up here. That's why I can see this part of the map. And then I just moved, because the original spawn, it spawned me in the middle of like a mountain. And I was like, what the fuck? So I moved the spawn just a little further. This is a nice like plateau here. I saw a bunch of goats when I was in here this morning. And then the last time we set the server up, I just dumped everyone, and it was not very nice, especially for people that were coming later. And so I wanted to set an area up so that you spawn in the same spot every time. And this is where you'll spawn back to when you die until you set it. And then I wanted to have a place where we could put stuff for people that were coming in that were brand new, especially people, if we get new people who had never played the game before, and if it's winter right here, then it's going to be problematic. So in here, I put a temporal gear. Please only take one if you're coming in. And then I put some torches. Please, you can take a couple of 64. And then I put some food, just some quick spelt bread if anybody wants it, so that if you come in and it's winter and you're starving, you need to eat it. And then I planted berry bushes all the way around it so that, you know, there might be some berries when people come in. And then I know everybody who's here, and I know no one will tear this down, but please don't tear this shit down. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Bonus Friday stream. It's going to take me a while to get my head around the fact that it's not like it's Friday. I don't usually stream on Fridays. All right. So here we are. I don't know. We got the new map. I saw some goats. How is the music? Is it loud? Is it not loud? It's like almost the right setting in my ear. Yeah, look at this huge mountain. Isn't it amazeballs? There's an even cooler mountain on the other side of this. The original spawn, that was one cool part about it. It was like right next to this other mountain, but I was like, it's like, you might just leave right here. Yeah, this is a pretty cool spawn location. It's got some, if I'm ever not playing Pal World, yeah, I hear you. It's got some red clay. There's some goats right over here. Some of the new goats. Look at those goats. Hey, Nick on YouTube. How are you? Boom. Look at them. Look at these goats. Look at these goats. They are in full. The goats have like I watched one jump off. Oh yeah, it's got an interior a little bit. I watched the goat jump off. Remember that goat that jumped off the side of the mountain last night and took like a huge amount of damage? Yeah, we're on sort of like a... I mean, look at this. That's a giant hole right there. Look at this. Look at this view. It like goes down out of this plateau into some water. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Cave house for me. Yeah, it's a pretty decent spawn. And this was only my third attempt to find something, you know, exciting. Usually I have like multiple attempts. And let me just tell you right now that like the change of being able to like take your tune and just say last selection, last character when you're on the build screen for people like me who are like looking, is so amazing. It's so amazing. Hold on. Before we get too fucking far away from the spawn, we should mark it on our map, huh? The sun is already setting. I was in here just in and out pretty quickly this morning, trying to not make the time go by. Spawn, star, save. Any spawn bears and wolves? I haven't seen any. I've just seen. I saw those new goats, and then I saw oh god. Thanks though. Nick, start when? I don't know what that means. Start when where? I saw some other new goats this way. There, who wolf? There wolf. A werewolf. That's Young Frankenstein, right? Bum 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 bum. Yup. Nice knockers. Thank you, Doctor. Yeah, their wolf, their castle. Bum 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 bum. I might just take one of these. Oh, I picked up some berries that raccoon was eating. Oh yeah, this is the first time loading it up. Thanks, Smalls. Thanks, Smalls. I don't know where I want to live. You know, like you're always like, what do we do? What's the temp? The temp here is 11. 11 in May. I mean, it's gonna snow here, right? Whoa, it's just 40 minutes and it's still starting soon. What? Has someone seen the YouTube channel? Is it showing what I'm actually streaming? Did it switch to the right screen? Yeah, go ahead and refresh the browser. Okay, yeah, so Patreon only, right? Yeah, so Patreon or my Ko-fi, either one. Either one. I see the YouTube stream, it's okay. It's working. Thanks. It's fine. Thanks, guys. Yeah, either one. Either one. Wherever you want to, it all goes to the same pot, but either one. And at the same price range. So there's no I was going to try to price Molly out, but she said I couldn't. Can you imagine? Red caps. We all know how well I do with mushrooms. I was eating these last night. They're fine. I'm doing the same thing I always do. I'm like, oh my gosh, everything's great. It's so cool. And then I'm like, oh shit. I need to like start doing things or I'm gonna die. Do we all know? Pixel, what's up? Do we all know what? Bum 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 bum. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? So you come off this hill up here from the spawn, and it's right down into this valley. I'm almost thinking like maybe like around the mountain here. I mean, watch the first step. It's a doozy. Is there an easy way down? Can we? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. I'm amazing. One of the best days in a long time so far. Oh, that's excellent to hear. Shit, man. I'm loving it. It's been great. Yeah, it's been a good day. No complaints here either. Very nice. We just launched this new server and it seems to be okay. I mean, there's just me right now, so Olivine. So we'll see how it plays out when there's more people on, but yeah, a good day, a really good Friday. I had some pizza and a beer. I have another beer in the refrigerator for later if I want. Shh. Molly, I got beer. All right. Pizza and beer sounds dope, right? Yeah. I was in Kaja's chat this morning and Mahito was like, I'm gonna get food. I was like, I want some food. He's like, what do you want? I'm like, pizza and beer. I was like, you know what? I want pizza and beer. It's Friday. I've earned it. I want some pizza and beer. Try making expedition shelters out of packed dirt. Yeah. Tell you what. Packed dirt or cob. Cob's the beginner one that you want to make out of. You gotta run the cob. You son of a bitch. Getting Mexican tonight? You lucky, lucky, lucky person. Del, you have fries? Fries and more fries. I think we've talked about this before, but like fries are one of my, I mean, I don't know. I mean, does anyone not like fries? I mean, like, just one of my favorites. Oh, what is this, copper? Hold on. Let's mark this on the map and then take it so no one knows it's here. Everyone turn away from the screen. Yeah, toast. We should rename it the cob, the toast block. Hey friends, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Rax. The vegan restaurant we have in town has poutine now. I'm so excited. Holy sh... My mouth just started watering saying that. Oh, man. Oof. All right, Drax, focus. What is this? What are these, berries? I mean, this is a better start than I had yesterday. Yeah, it's rare that you can find poutine that doesn't have beef gravy. You're right. I've been to a couple of vegan places, even vegetarian places that make it decent. And not even, like, some places too are like, oh no, there's no beef product. We make it beef free. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. We all have to have the washed out map. The new map is washed out looking. It is not a favorite by some in this chat. It's old school sepia tone. I mean, it's a server. Toast. Ew. Why would you do this? I'm not. Yeah, I don't like the new map. Does anybody like the new map? What do we think? Let me just get out my old CRT setup. Yeah, exactly. I mean, does anyone like it? It makes me feel colorblind. I told you what Molly said when she walked in the other day. She's like, why are you in the desert? It makes everything look like the desert. Oh, can we find some, like, the way water is depicted on this map too just cracks my shit up. Waterfalls look like someone, like, got drunk on them. Yeah, this is a waterfall right here. Do you see this? That's how a waterfall is indicated. It makes me feel good. Use an axe to cut bushes faster to get sticks. Oh, Shinobi, that's an excellent idea. If I had an axe, I would definitely do that. I like the new map. It sucks. Yeah, Stu, it's not great. Was the map an update or what? Pixel, I don't understand why they made this choice. I mean, maybe it was the choice they always wanted to make, and he finally was like, they were finally like, I'm gonna do it. It's more in tune with the game, right? I think. Is that why we think? Game Boy screen looks better than the map. That's hilarious, Toast. I spawned in my house, and the biome had changed. I did a double take with the map. Oh yeah, Lander. Yeah, on games that you already have loaded, you still get the old map with the new map in the middle, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's a pretty piece of art, but I feel like it's lacked functionality. How will anyone find fruit trees now? How will anyone find anything, right? I think that's part of it too. Like, it stops you from the, like, you can't see ruins on, you can't see anything on here. Nope, not in tune with the game. More tone deaf with the game. Oh, really, Toast? I think it's like, it's more like vintage looking, isn't it? Isn't that why? I want a sepia map radius to the bigger. Yeah, I agree, Beard. I think you should put that in there, like, suggestions. I'm sure they're getting. I haven't gone into that section of the Discord in a while, but I'm sure they're just getting hit on it, right? Well, I'm not against turning it off, everybody. Like I told Del yesterday, like, you know, change is hard to get used to, and gotta get. Sometimes it's. Yeah. You think people are complaining about something on the internet? I know, Em. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I don't know. who want it to be even more difficult. I mean, I'm one of those players, but like, I think the map is I thought the map was beautiful, right? I loved the look at it, and this looks like you're looking at throw up. You give this model upvote? All right. See, I told you there's somebody out there. I don't think it's awful. It's just like, if I didn't know the other map existed, I'd be like, all right, well, at least we got a map. You like the outline of the water? I mean, at least you can see where the big mountain is, right? All right, I was going to go around a corner, but now that it's pitch black, Drax, don't fall into the water and put your only torch out, right? It needs a client-side option. I would agree with that. Then you can do whatever you want. I mean, I think I can make it so that... I think I can turn it on and off. I think. But that would require a reboot of the server. When I'm done today, I'll look. And if... I mean, it seems like I'm way outvoted right now. And to be honest, I don't really give a shit. I only give a shit in the sense of like, I mean, that they've given you the option to change it means that they're not like dead set on it. I wish I would know why, right? I'll give it a try. Yeah, I don't know. Class-based recipes are off, so you can make anything. I didn't think that was fair. There's not nearly enough of us to rely on somebody else. And plus, you know, like maybe I'll actually play with a bow this time. Oh man. It doesn't bother me since you marked what you need. That's true. I bet there will be a hybrid map mod soon enough. Yeah, and I think for those of you that are playing on the server, that have been playing on the server with me, honestly, if there's something that you're just like, Drax, why the fuck is it this way? Just let me know, and then let's just change it, right? Unless I think everyone kind of knows me. I don't feel too strongly about much of anything in terms of like, I want to make sure everyone's having a good time, and I'm the kind of person who will probably have a good time regardless. So. Yeah, I mean, Toast, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I didn't see the other map, I'd be like, well, at least it's got a great map that I can mark. What did I say? I wanted to come around here and like live right in here. That's not very... I'm not moving very far from spawn. Again. I mean, should I be the one that moves, that tries to go like... farther? Do I go farther this time? You know what I need? I need some flint. Are you flint? No. I got lots of sticks. Here, let's plant some trees. Let's give back, shall we? Do. I wanted to make some bags since I'm right here. Boom. Can we make, nope. Another 6 hours of exploring to find a new home, and I only just got set up for copper in my single player game. I saw that. You were progressing very nicely last night. I mean, I know this isn't great because it's like, oh, here we go. Here, wait. Real? Oh, I got one piece, and I've got one piece. You did get good progression yesterday. That just shows you like how far you've come in the game, right? Like I think someone was saying in your chat that like you're now a master, right? Like, yeah, you're done. You're not the newbie anymore, right? Your new status is gone. Wait, is this lake up in the air? No. Yeah, let's make a knife. Here. Good. Boom, boom, boom. was gassing you up yesterday. I was parallel playing with Dell, and she was farther than me. It was really a good progression. Dell's a pro VSer now. No more training wheels. Yeah, right. I was joking with Molly, Dell, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but our initial thought was that when you spawn into this server, you would be put into an ice prison, where you have to play out the remainder of the game in an ice biome.
Drax?
Hey! I am playing with mods. If you do exclamation VS mods, it'll show you which mods I'm running. Just joking, Del. I'm just joking. But let's see what happens when you log in, shall we? Not anymore. Move over, Drax. This is a Dell stream now. Yeah, right? All right, Dell's started streaming, so we're going to throw it to her where you can learn everything about the game. Doop doop doo. I didn't watch that clip. I was going to, and then I got fucking sidetracked. Wait, where? If you're just tuning in, Drax is doing what he always does, which is run around in the dark like an idiot. I was trying to find flint so that I could knock these off so we can make a bag or two before we move on. This animation is it's disturbing. I don't know when it's not going to be disturbing. Boom 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 boom. Thanks, Smalls. Yeah, definitely. If you're not following Dell, I don't know what you're doing with your life. An amazing streamer, an amazing person, plays the VS, plays a bunch of other games too. Plays a truck driving game that's amazing. I don't know, it's like American trucking and trucks. Yeah, the knifing thing is weird, isn't it? Mature flax? What the flax? Was that at my feet the whole time? Alright. Hey, we got bags. Wait. If there's one flax, there's two flax, 18 plus flax. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can I see some IDs so you can see this flax? Yeah, it's too much. And this one isn't as bad. Like when you shovel and it moves the torch at night into the middle, like I feel like it needs some work, right? I don't think we're there yet. And I know we messed with the field of view yesterday to see if we could make the arms like a little bit stronger, fatter. I don't know what the right appropriate word is. Like not like spooky looking stick arms. What time is it? 2:51. I played without mods yesterday, and now I'm like, it broke me from like looking. I had to do this all the time. What's the temperature? What time is it? What are we doing? Carrots growing. Red top grass. It's a flower. I tried to use the hands yesterday, and I think I adjusted a little, but some things are a bit jarring. Yeah, it's too much. If I had a shovel, I would demonstrate, which I think is the spookiest thing. I too would like to know more about this server. Morris, how are you? How's your Friday? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a community server. We've run a couple other. Hey, hello. They look like elephant trunks. Yeah, they do, Stu. They do. Hands. Yeah. Morris, it's a community server, and everyone's welcome to come and play. It is a small buy-in for access. Either Ko-fi here on my side, in the lowest setting, will get you access to the server, and we're sharing the server with Molly on her side as well. So if you're in her Patreon at that same level, then you can get in. And it takes if you sign up, usually I can get you in the same time. And then it's a free for all, right? I mean, like the rules are like there's really not a lot of rules on this server. Like, obviously, don't be a jerk and respect people's things, and no one's living together. No one. I think some people shared space last time. Toast and I think Beard lived pretty close to each other. I mean, I guess they lived in the same compound, but no, there's no central city or anything. I mean, but it's you build wherever you want, do whatever you want, explore whatever you want, fight whenever you want, right? So, I think the key on this server is just respecting everybody's like way. I mean, if you play your cards right, Toast will show up at your house with a bag full of candy, right? Yeah, just don't be a dick. That's right. That's very right. I have some chill time and lurk. Have a lovely time. Pixel, good to see you. Small buying, but a huge payout. All the fun you can shake a stick at it. Yeah, spin the hands. It's true. It's very, very true. Is that the sun coming up? Oh my god. What? And then the other throwing thing is like if you're too far away to cut it down, you get this weird thing. You get the I'm sticking you with a knife animation, which really shows the length of your arm. I don't know. It gives me the willies. I don't know why. Can't wait. Culinary Artillery and Expanded Foods get updated so I can give candy. Yeah, Toast. As soon as they're updated, they're on the server. I didn't check today to see if anyone, if the mod person had come on and said they're actually going to update them. I mean, they may not update them, which would be, oh god, don't move, Drex. Would be horrific, right? The idle animation for tongs is something else. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Spider people. It's like you have insect pincers. Thanks, Ko-Fi Streambot. Right now, probably offer jerky, smoked meats, and booze. Yeah, Toast. There is. Whoa! Look at that shit. The smoke stuff. The smoker in the new mod looks amazing. By the way. Added a fist will go a ways, I think. Yeah, if you added a fist, it would be better. Thank you, Robert. I like how it uses it. Robert. I'm guessing that's probably not your your Twitch name, but welcome. Yeah, I will. I'll go and grant you access here in a minute. Because you have to have access to. If you're not on the, you have to join the Discord. I guess I should have said that, and then I'll grant you access to the Vintage Story Discord channel, and in the Discord channel you can see the password and login. Have you seen the jank of sitting down with a tool in your hand and turning around while sitting? No, Op. That sounds awful. I'm not doing that. Waiting to see if you find surprise collecting rocks. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I don't have it automatic. I don't have it. I don't have like my Discord's not really fancy. Like if you join and need access, like I have to go in there and do it. Which it just takes me a couple seconds. Oh my gosh, look at the sunrise. Oh, what is this? Drax has been standing next to a ruin the whole time. I am surprised that I am alive. I turned up food burn and food rot again to try to add that extra bit of fuck you. Wait a minute. How do you sit down? G. Oh, I'm guessing it's not from this view though, right? It's from this view. What did you say? The jank of sitting down with a tool hand and then turning while sitting? I don't know. It doesn't look... It doesn't look that weird. Hey, thanks, Drax. All right, hold on here. I think we can make... Yeah, we're close to having full bags, which means we're close to death. Wait. Drax, pay attention. Turned up this as a bit of an extra fuck you. Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. We did a lot of ruins last night in the single player hard mode I was running, and we learned a lot about how the new ruins work. We decided 2 reasons we decided not to run better ruins mod. 1, it's not up to date, and 2, like we might as well. You said that about the burn food of what? Oh yeah, turn this up a bit for an extra fuck you. I did. Yeah, sorry. I'm quoting myself. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna turn it up more just because I think like food for us, there's for the most part we're pretty seasoned players. And I just think like we need a little bit more challenge. Plus we're producing usually so much food that like might as well have it burn a little bit, right? Maybe it's a shovel specific or you need to be looking down. It's probably shovel. Anytime you're holding the shovel up, it's weird. Very weird. Oh. I got 2 shovels. Just won the shovel lottery. Where was that last night? I still think the shovel is just... This digging animation... I don't know, it's weird. Alright, hold on. G. I got the shovel in my hand. Oh boy. Hey, oh, you can get it stuck in front of your face? I guess you could do that standing up too. This is a pretty big... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's down there? Hello? Hello? Anybody down there? Down there? Old man shakes shovel. Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! Yeah, he's like putting it on his shoulder or something. It's really weird. Alright, so what we learned is that like if you dig down, I bet there's some friendly children down there with free candy. Oh yeah, no way. There's no way. Look at that. Yeah, there he is. There's the child. Hello. Do you have candy? Two can play at this rock throwing game, you jerk. Oh, how does Drax die? Ah, did you see? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. I don't think I have any dirt on me. Is he really running? Are you really running? Seriously? Do you believe that? He has rock candy. What am I doing? Oh, Drax, you don't have any food. I'm so fucking around. And now I'm gonna starve out. Oh boy. Try sitting on the ledge. I forgot the one. You sit down near a ledge. The character sits down and dangles your legs. Get out of here. All right, I'm gonna do that just as soon as I can figure out. Hold on, we gotta mark this. Oh, good. Good. Medium harmonica. One berry bush, she says. 2 berry bushes. All right. Ooh. Mature turnips, anybody? Wow, that's impressive. What do we think? Eat this. Eat some turnips. 1, ha 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 ha. 2, ha ha ha. Yeah, right? I am... Oh, there's a trader here too. Hey, what's this? I got the whole vessel. Copper? Dude. Drax on the server first. You guys are screwed. What is this? Rice green? Eat that. Got a macro for that. Yeah, I've been noticing that more of the turnip patches are mature in 1.19. All right, sweet. Well, that's good. This is the only way to count. I'm telling you, I've said this before in this stream, which is Drax hacks again. Yeah, I know. Whenever I count anything, I can hear Count Dracula in my head. Every time. Does anyone else have the problem where like you start out like this and like everywhere you go, I'm like, oh my God, this would be amazing. I should live here. And then like 30 steps later, I'm like, well, there's bushes and there's like a mountain. There's water. I should live here. And then I'm like, oh, I come over here and there's an easy access to the sand. There's a forest just over there. I should live here. Guess I'll have to run more south than Drax. I've literally walked like 50 steps from the spawn. F3 Cerns. Cerns? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your Friday? How are you? That's what prevents me from building right away. Yeah, Molly, I'll tell you what. Bank teller loves him. $374.40. Yeah, right? 2 hours later. Mature flax. Oh, not mature flax. You know what, though? We'll get a seed out of it. All right. All right. We're building for the future here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine. Hope you're doing great. I am doing great. Thanks. Having a good Friday. Having a good Friday. Just launched a new server, so I think we can probably all agree that the best part of this game is the very beginning. The first, first 100 days, first year. What was that? Flax grain? That seemed like not enough flax grain. Oh no, it was rye. It was rye grain, right? I wish I had that problem. I'm too damn picky. Like, an absolute condition is almost always raining. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I feel like I always settle too soon. I mean, we're not that far again, right? Like this is. I was originally like, I'm gonna settle right here, but I don't know. I think we just. It seems like I just go straight down, right? And I was thinking maybe we go southeast this time. Maybe we just go straight east, like a little bit more southeast. That way is east, Drax. We need to clear this place too, though. I do the same thing, Drax. Like 12 steps from spawn, I have a whole village all set. This looks like a great place. I think traditionally too, like if I find a ruin like this is always a good place to start building because then you've got like built-in blocks, right? You're like, okay, I've got a bunch of blocks I can start a house with. I don't have to go very far. Is there a sea this time? There is ocean. There's seawater here. I don't know about a giant sea, but there is seawater. I've seen it. Yeah, there's seawater. I don't know about a giant sea. I try not to, when I get the spawn, I just try to look around like the initial area a little bit to make sure it's going to be okay. Because I don't want spoilers for myself either, right? If that makes sense. Stack on relatively open area, temporal stability near basalt, chalk, or limestone. I spent 30 plus hours looking for the start spot, bailed out on the world, and started over. Sometimes you just got to say, this is it. We're going to build right here. Then it's not new construction. It's just rehab. The permits are different. You build on the ruins. Yeah. All I have to do is keep the facade, right? And then I can just build it. I can build whatever I want behind. We're still short. All right. I just didn't want to starve out. I like the chiseled blocks in the ruins now too. It's kind of fun. And how it pulls the dirt out. I still don't understand the ruins. Right, a ruin this size is gonna have an underground. There's no doubt about it. Look at that. So I think when you find ones that can't be broken, like that, right, like this, there's something down there maybe? Yeah, look. Hold on. Bagsfull.com. What else can we... We need to eat. We need to eat some of this. We need to eat some bag space. I really wish I could. Decision paralyzing is literally an tissue for this struggle with everyday in real life. Yeah, Ab, I hear you. I've had the same problems, but in my life, I still have them. I've gotten better. I have a partner in my life who's like, just make the decision. And I know it's like it's not that easy, but hey, all right. So here's what we learned. If you find blocks like this that can't be broken, then there's a little shaft down to an underground room. Anywho, going to lurk and play some Crashlands and Nat while listening. All right, Ob. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Oh. We got a flint axe and a a copper shovel. Hello. That's a fucking huge win. This is the win right here too. Wait. Yep, we won. Bum 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 bum.
Ho, 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 ho.
Thanks, Em. Hey, Santa. I hear a moleman down here. Maybe below me?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Get cocky, Malls. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to add who joined in to the server. I'm also going to make a tea. Thank you all for being here for this bonus Friday stream. If you're joining me on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Hit that subscribe button. I need those subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, do this man a favor and hit that subscribe button. Even if you never come back, even if you don't watch a single video, although you should watch a single video, right? That zombie noise. Did you do that? Did you do that? No, there's a moment, there's a drifter, what they're called in this game, close by somewhere. I would guess he's probably underneath me because they spawn in the dark. Yeah, they spawn in the dark. All right, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch, take a quick break. It's been an hour, and run an ad if you're on Twitch. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, interesting. This tea's too hot to drink. I had the perfect tea last night. Tonight's too hot to drink. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good, the hell are we looking at? We're looking at the ground, just like we always do. Whoever, just did, Ko-fi, you need to go to your Ko-fi account. Drax is over capacity. Yeah, I really am. Like, you need to go to your Ko-fi account and you need to link your Discord to your Ko-fi, and then it'll grant you automatically access to the channel. Aha! This is what I was just doing on the break. I'm like this. What am I doing? What am I doing? So, if you're here, which I'm guessing you are, go into your Ko-fi account. You can link your Discord to your Ko-fi, and then it'll link your name to inside, and it should grant you automatic access to that channel that's hidden. You should be able to see it. And then you'll be good to go. And you'll be good to go. Is it dark out? Not yet. Not yet. Turn back on the HUD. 1724. Is there anything else down here we want? I would go. I don't think we can. We can't break through this stuff to go and see where these mole men assholes are. So let's just get out of here. I think what we also learned the other day was that I think there's, once you find one underground room, I don't think there's another one. I don't think you're gonna get two. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Dr. Chad. I hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, it definitely does. Hey, Ravi, I was in your stream last night for like 2 seconds before I went to bed. I was like, it looked like you were playing New World, and it looked to me like you were doing PvP, which is one of my favorite parts of that game, and I always think that I'm gonna get back to it because I really love the PvP, but I just have not done it. I've not done it. Like many things in my life on my list, I've not done it, but it looked fun. Hope you had a good time. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. All right. I think like it feels like no, I never PvP in the game. I might have been doing an invasion. It's the same as the fort that the wars are in. Ah, that's what it was. It's been a while since I've done that, right? So that's what it looked like to me. It looked like those looked like the old PvP fights. Boom, 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 boom. It looked fun regardless. It looked fun. You know when you like watch gamers play games you've played before and you're like, you get that like, oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Oh, I'm gonna get back into this game. We need another bag here. We're at capacity, and it looks like there's something back there. Maybe it looks like maybe there's an underground something or other. All right, there we go. Now we can do this. That cleared us 2 bag spaces. My bag sorting app mod is not working. It's really, really fucking sad that it's not working. The reporting that it's always been a little wonky, but the reporting that it's crashing the game, so I didn't even install it. Justice for Mole Man Wine, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday. Inventory woes are this game, I think. I've gotten pretty good and pretty used to like the fact that I'm always struggling. And it's especially hard right now because I don't have a house. Because we just launched a server. So you're literally just like, you're doing that thing where you're like, this is really important, this is not, this is really important, this is not. And like, you hope you don't get to the point where like, oh fuck, there's 2 of them. Where like everything is important. So look at this shit. This is interesting. So this is a giant ruin, and this is a second like new underground. This is like a second underground layer. We do not need, oh god. What horrible things happen down here? I don't want the spider webs. I mean, do you hear the moment? They're everywhere. It's almost like maybe it's like a bigger room down here somewhere. I was just talking last night about how there should be a mod to befriend moment because they kind of seem tragic to me. Wine. It's a super tragic story. We were talking about it last night, like how it's just like there's a bunch of lore and it's still like in the works, but I think that would be super. I think it'd be great if you could like, if some of the moment were like somewhat nice, right? And like you could hang out with them or whatever. But I think we were talking last night having a mod or having a game option where when you die, you become a mole man and you play the rest of the game as a mole man. Bed, how are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. First time seeing me live? Yeah, it's going well. Thanks. Yeah, I've been, I just started dual streaming. I usually stream on Twitch, but I'm streaming on both now. I did it last week as a test and I've been working out some of the kinks, but it seems to be working pretty well. How are you? How's your Friday? With even more skeletons, right? Yeah, Toast the Homo sapien mode. Well, that was fun. I think we do that again in some other short run server. Ooh, like do some high level alchemy stuff to cure a mole man. Oh, that'd be even better. Right? There's like a whole new level of like things that you can build. Build compassion for mole men. These are fantastic ideas that I think should definitely be passed along to our friends. Adventure Story headquarters. All right, so this is a pile of bones. I don't usually break these bones because they're human remains, but we can't walk over them, and I can't break the rest of these rocks. Dude, this is a win. What the hell? Ceiling chains? I mean, this was like a torture chamber of some kind, right? Is this 3 vessels? What's going on over there? Oh. Yeah, that's what's happening. There's a... It takes a level 2 to break through here. I don't think there's anything... Oh, hey, you found my old room. Can you imagine? Yeah, there's just... on the other side of this, there's not another room. It looks like there's a... Hey! Look at him. Did you see him? Hey, guys! Hello, friendos! How you doing? Santa says hi. There's just like there's a cave behind this wall and they're spawning in it, right? We don't have a whole lot of room. Oh, did I actually pick up the whole skeleton? Get out of here. This is gonna get real dicey. Yeah, so there's a cave. Oh, there's this cave right here. They're in this cave back here. Oh hey over there on YouTube. What's going on? Zeros 08. Is that how you say that? Great name, man. Wait, where the hell was I? Drax. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube. We're also over here on Twitch as well. Oh, follow the cobwebs, man. Follow the cobwebs. All right, so, I don't think I have enough bag. We need to make some more bags. I guess let's see what's in here first, and then we can make some bag space options. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, let's toss this. Oh, whoa, was this firewood? Get out of here. Do. Dell, absolutely. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. This is a community server. It's supported by my Ko-Fi, and we're hanging out with our friend Molly Berry too. If you're on her Patreon, you're welcome to join in. You know what? I didn't update the server password and information in Molly's Discord. Oh, I should have known. I should have known it was you hitting me, you jerk. Hold on. Oh no, Drax, don't do that. This is how I died the other night. Alright, one moment everybody while I lead this moment away from where I was living. Alright, hold on. No, you jerk. Dude, did you see how quick he was to get on top of me there? Son of a bitch, man. Yeah. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, you did it. Thanks, Buckmo. I knew I was forgetting something. You know when you get ready to... I'm doing like a million things today. I'm like, I'm forgetting like something else. I can call you Ash? All right. I'll attempt to remember that with this Swiss cheese memory I have. All right, do I have any food? No. Oh, I do. I have grain. That's good. It dropped... Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It dropped some other stuff. I was gonna make a fire and cook something up there. That's what I was gonna do. It dropped a storage vessel? No, wait. Did it really drop a storage vessel, or is it just like... It did. It really dropped a storage vessel. Oh man, now we're really fucking humped. What? I mean, this is the worst. I've literally just killed myself. I'm underground in a room. I can't break anything. I mean, I guess we could get lucky. Yeah, it's a storage vessel. It's a storage vessel all along. If we found a pickaxe, are my bags completely full? Axe. This is awful. This is really, really bad. This music is not helping my bad awfulness here. Are these all axes? Did it just dropped like 16 axes? All my axes. Another shovel. There's like a ton of mole men above me. Wait. Oh, that one stayed intact. This is so bad. Wait. It doesn't want to break? Come on. Oh. Cool. Coal. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I wonder if I can toss this coal through this hole. What do we think? Toss the coal through the hole? Nope.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. What did Drax do? He threw and picked up coal just continuously for the rest of the stream. Best stream ever. Oh my god. This is... I can't tell you how miserable this is. Normally I would keep coal, but I'm not going to. This is how I died last night. I'm gonna die again. How much dirt did I put down? I gotta get out and run. I gotta get out and I gotta run. I mean, the good news is we're not too far from spawn. This jazz has become very spunky. 9 torches. Nine torches. I don't want them to go to waste. Also, oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Oh, I was going to install a mod. I don't know if I actually did it or not. Hold that thought, mod. There was a great mod that I read about today. I don't think I installed it. And when you need, you can press a button, and when you need a free spot on your toolbar, it automatically throws something into your bag for you. Just brilliant. I might just go and install that right now. Please hold. Thank you for watching. Mod Time with Drax Fantastic. This episode of Mod Time with Drax Fantastic is brought to you by Mods. We're everywhere you wish you were. What the fuck was that thing called? I think I saved both of them. Oh, I wonder if it's working. I'm not going to show you what I'm looking at. It's really good stuff here. Oh, really good. Pickup artist. That one's great. Oh, clear hand using hotkey. That's what it's called. It's called No Hands. If anyone's interested. That's what I'm looking at. It hasn't been updated since July 30th, though, of last year. Requires a free hand. You press R by default in order to move the current held item stack to your backpack slot so you have an open item. What if you just want to drop the stuff but keep your hands? Not an option. Not an option. Yeah, that title, right? No hands. Not necessarily requesting this. Perfect mod, no notes. Reading mod list on screen. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing here. One-click install. I wonder if this is going to work. It is. Installing mod No Hands from the mod database. You're about to download a third-party content. Download mods. Continue. Watch, this will crash my game. Multiplayer, Drax Fantastic World. The soothing sounds of Drax reading his own mod list. It works. Oh my god, it works. All right, so for those of you that... So you know when you like need a free hand and you're like, you have to like open your bags, pick this thing up, put it in there. Instead, you can use that mod and you can just you can go to whatever slot and hit R, free slot. Huh? Oh god. That's spooky. Magic! I know it probably seems like a little trivial for people that don't maybe play the game, but like, I'll tell you what, it's like life-changing. Free hands slots, yeah. There's another one out there that does something similar I was reading. I went down a long rabbit hole. Like, I feel like when the game updates like this, you sort of look at the mods that you've been using. Are we inside that torch? You look at the mods you've been using, you look at other mods, and you're kind of like, I don't know, what else is out there? What haven't I been watching? And I open that mods webpage probably, I don't know, a couple times a week, maybe more. I would like a mod that would let me one-click items into the crafting grid. Hey, no, over there on YouTube, what's going on? One-click items into the craft, like... I see what you're saying. So, like, something that if I just click here, but how would it know where, like, so it would just, like, click and put it in there? I think that might be tough. I haven't fallen into the VS hole yet, but I can feel the inventory issues through the screen when I watch the streams, yeah. It's not, I don't know, you get used to it. And granted, in the beginning, it's rough, right? I think it's really rough in the beginning because you're not used to how small the inventory is. But like once you've played it for a while, you're like, you get okay. And then the inventory can be bigger than this. There's a couple of mods too that if you're like unhappy with it, you can make it really big. There's a couple of like inventory mods that are very popular and you can expand forever. Yeah, no, over there on YouTube, I understand, I guess instead of placing objects from inventory, it just goes first empty slot in the grid. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know, there was another one out there that I was reading about that I think might actually do that. I'm done with the groaning, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna die on the exit here. Whoever finds this place, there's a bunch of wood axes. Do I want to take one of these wood axes? Probably. You can expand it to 9 hotkeys for each slot. Ooh. Yeah, you know, you could build that mod. You could build that mod. I'd use it. All right, ready? Potentially die. Oh god. Oh my god, we have 1 hit point. Nope, didn't make it. Son of a... All right. Thanks everyone for being here. You know what I needed to do there was, yeah, rip for sure. You know what I needed to do there was, I needed to run to another part of the underground part. The problem is the room was so small, right? So that they all would move over there, like above me, and then try to make it out. I did this exact same thing last night. I went underground, and it was over. For me personally, I like the VS inventory progression. Ash, I'm with you. I do too. I don't find it. I think the very first time I played it, I was like, what the heck? But now, yeah, I'm used to it and I enjoy the progression and like, it's something to work towards, right? I guess I'll be the test to see if the mod is working for, the corpse mod is working. Whoa, where did it put me? Oh, it put me in the original spawn point. What the fudge sickles? Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. Huh. So the initial spawn in put me at the right place. Well, it'll be interesting to see when Dell spawns in, or someone whoever spawns in first, like if they spawn in a different place. Drex, you can't just sit here. I wonder. All right, well, this sucks because it's like the original spawn point is in this fucking awful valley behind the other side of this giant mountain. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that, look at that. The other side of this mountain is just as cool. Thank God the sun is coming up. I should have just waited. I should have waited just a little bit longer and then my impatience got me killed, right? Is that 1 death? Put the 1 death on there. Have I found anything under rocks yet? Oh no, I forgot. No, I haven't dug for worms yet. Bed, they updated the map. It is more, it's more vintage, if you will. And it's not something you have to keep on if you don't want to. There's a setting you can turn it back to the original one. And much to my community's dismay, I decided to use this one. I think the best quote I've heard recently, last night, was Molly saying, "Why are you in the desert?" Yeah, I mean, I may just turn it. Yeah, cat puke map, exactly. Ash, I don't know. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Oh, is that it aliens? Do. Ash, I think you're by yourself on that. I mean, I think there's 1 or 2 of you who are down with it. I mean, I think it's personal preference, honestly. Oh boy, Drax. All right. I'm just trying to like make it back over the mountains. What? Bed? Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. It's more vintage, right? What is this, Pete? Hey, 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 hey. Pete. Bubba. You have re-entered at the return point, but why is I reset the spawn point to the new point? Why didn't it go there? Oh boy. Whoever joined on Ko-fi, if you're having problems connecting your Discord to Ko-fi and getting in, just either direct message me. Whoops, here on this platform or on the Discord, and we'll sort it out. I moved my Discord. Hold on. Well, oh, Drax. Yeah, this is not a cool run. I gotta sort this out. Hey, new player, welcome in. The spawn I spawned for us is like 300 blocks south, and you gotta run over a giant mountain. Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe it's just the initial spawn. No, that doesn't make any sense. Well, damn it. I didn't like the new map at first. I was looking at a clay fruit trees and all that at night. It was kind of cool. Nighttime, pastime. It's growing on you. Yeah, I think it makes it harder to spot stuff, and maybe that was part of what they wanted, right? And I think Beard was in here earlier saying like, there's a bunch of people that want it to be. Is that snow? There's a bunch of people that want it to be harder, right? That is snow. Hello, dude. I mean, like you can't, like on the old map, I'd be able to tell that there was a trader here, but it doesn't. This is. It's unclear that this is what this is. It just looks more of a rock, right? Boom, boom. JB, hey, how are you? Yeah, it's a server. It's my community server. Just launched a new today. It's clean. Just a few server mods. You've got to be kidding me. Like, it's nearly impossible to get to where I want to go. Note to self, don't die again. Remember when I was like, oh, well, it'll be easy because it'll be real easy run back because I'm so close to the spawn. Shit. I also didn't take one of the... Renaissance sprocket things. Man, I can't believe it's snowing up here. How's the experience? It's been great. It's been really good. A lot of fun. I've been lucky that the people that have joined me are amazing and cool to hang out with. Our server is it's been pretty stable. We have a good service provider, and yeah, and everything just works. Is that a moose? For the last 10 seconds, I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that? Hello? Are you guys seeing this? That's a bear up there. What have I walked into? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 friend. Moose attack? He didn't hit me though. He just like kind of ran at me. Oh no. This is sideways. Mooses, wolves, bears. More Ovaltine, please. How far? All right, so we lost the... Okay, careful about this area right here. I don't think she likes you. Yeah, right? Yeah, Ash, playing on a server is great. If you get the chance to, do it, I think it's great to be able to share the experience and share the resources if you want to. Just knowing you're like living on a world with other people too is kind of fun. Oh, more goats. That's my first, that's my first moose. I could not figure, I thought it was a pig at first. I was like, its head's kind of big for a pig. All right, here's the spawn. God, Drax. If you play on a server though, get your food storage going ASAP and get used to logging into missing months of rotten food. That's true. Yeah, I just accept that as part of like how it is, right? All right, I'm gonna Toast. I'm just gonna knock some stones out and see if we can see something crawling out. Asking most because I was thinking of hosting a server for me and some friends, but I feel like time is kind of too fast. Yeah, I mean, I think you have it stop when no one's logged in, of course, and then whole seasons can pass overnight depending on the players. Yeah, I think that's just make the days really long, and I don't know, that never seems to bother me, right? Like if you miss, like I'm always like, my problem is the only problem I've ever had is like I end up like missing summer a couple times and I like log in and it's winter and I'm like, all right, well, it's winter again. But I mean, it's trade-offs with playing with other people, right? I honestly don't mind it. I have been dilly-dallying. I made I have the corpse mod installed, but I don't know if it's actually working. We're about to find out. And then whoops. And then I made the spawn timer 1 hour on your bag. So if it wasn't working, at least you'd have some time to get back to it. Wait a minute. What? No, Drax. Oh my god, Drax. I thought that was fucking quartz. The solution is to live in the south and leave your crops in your fields until you need to cook. Yep, that's one solution. I also find like I don't mind the cooking and the cropping. The cooking and the cropping. Boom, 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 boom. Or get loads of salt and salt the meat. Yeah. I mean, they were living in the south. They were living in the jungle the last time. Like the average temperature was like 35 degrees Celsius. Was that me starving? Oh no. Yeah, oh, okay, so the pig is attacking me, but I did just hear a piglet. So that makes sense. Yeah, pigs are just jerks now. Just jerks. All right, here we are. We made it back. Hey, guess what? Corpse mod's working. Corpse mod is working. Wait, or is that the pile of bones I set down? Corpse mod is not working. Fudge sickles, dude. Yeah. Drive safe, Beard. See you. We know you're going to Pal World, man. Why isn't it working? Well, I mean, the good news is it doesn't look like I messed anything. I'm missing anything. So confused. So confused. I don't think it downloaded it. Wait, did I install it? Is it local? Please hold. I don't think I installed. I think it doesn't seem, it's installed on the server, but confusion sets in as Drax wonders why the corpse mod's not working. It's a must. Like your stuff just, even the server will just like lose your stuff sometimes. It's really annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Requires common lib to work. I was assuming it was broken because it wasn't updating. I wonder if I need to install that. There was an error message in the log about player corpse and bricklayers missing dependencies. I'm reading the same thing here. All right, don't die, anybody. We're gonna have to install that dependency. Shit sandwiches. Shit sandwiches. I thought common lib did get updated. Let me download it here. Installing dependencies, yeah. Dependencies install. What do we, is the screen frozen for everybody else? I hope so. I make hot content. Vertigo 483, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How's your Friday? VS connect to the backend server. Spicy hot. Am I able to jump in, Drax? Stu? Yes. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. Get in here. Get in here. Although I'm about to... I might restart the server for a second. I don't feel like... I think, especially early on like this, having this not working could be detrimental to all of us. I wonder if that's the only one. Bear with me here, everybody. Bear with me. Oh, did I just not? Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. There's no bears here. If you're gonna jump in, wait 1 minute. Actually, wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. I might restart the server. Bearing with you.
I am going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. Thanks, Smalls. Thank you. By the way, that clip is like, I think the original clip's like 6 minutes long. Restarting the server. All right, I installed the dependencies. I guess that's why I didn't ask me to install that mod. I guess we'll know if the mod is installed correctly. I'm not looking at the log, but please hold while we restart the server. We'll be right with you. I need to get some water. Hold on. Wait, what's Cheer 59 and why isn't it working on this scene? Who's running this show? I don't get a lot of bit action, so like it doesn't like, we don't know these things don't work in the scene until like months after I've created them, right? Like months go by and I'm like, oh, that doesn't work. Shit, that doesn't work. Oh. Well, it fired off the like... That worked, yeah. It probably doesn't work in this scene because it's not in this scene. Should talk with Molly for advice about scene nesting. I've got... Oh boy. I'm not... I'm just going to be over here. Throwing some shade. All right, here. Let's see if it... Hold on. I'm back here. Data received, launching client. I almost want to test it again. Seriously, he's not going to kill me. He's just going to walk off. Do you believe this shit? I'll take that as a second death. I should have fixed this shit too. I was at it. I should have fixed this shit too. I got stoned. Yeah, totally. Yeah, F. Hey, engineer guy. How are you? Welcome in. High fertility soil? What? What? Oh my god. So this goes to my point that I'm always talking about. That is, you know, this is why dying is good. This is why the run back is good. Because it always happens to me when I'm on a run back that I find green light on the server. Yeah, I just want to see if the mod is working, but I guess there's not a whole lot I can do until like. It's unfortunate that I'm so far away. Anyway, what I'm saying is that like the run back's good because you always find cool stuff. I'm gonna leave that there for never finding it again. Hold on 2 seconds and let's just see if it actually generated a corpse from my corpse mod. And by 2 seconds, I mean this run back is stupid long. I'm gonna be faster this time. Faster. You're good? Cool. Good. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, everyone's welcome. Okay, everybody, hold on a second. Oh my god. You know what happens when you try to do a fast run back, right? It wouldn't even be this bad if this spawn point... I was really proud of myself because I was like, oh yeah, definitely spawn point is fixed. I figured it out. We do have C's.
Today's secret word is no!
The secret word is no! Thanks, Pee-wee. Do we have C's? Yes. There's oceans. There's ocean water.
Game
there's sea
over,
water.
man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Oh, that's 59. That's a good one. Game over, man. Yeah, we'll send... Yeah, Bishop should go, man. Why am I between an ocean? How far? Oh, hold on. How far do you want to know? Oh my god, Drax. Yeah, there's some kind of creature down there, right? Which scares the shit out of me. I have created the worst, one of the worst runbacks of my life. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people who have been in who say they don't mind the new map. They actually like it. I don't think it's, I think it's skewing like 80-20 at this point. I'm sort of like in the middle where I'm like, I miss the old map because I really loved it, but I'm not like, I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it like I hate stamina, right? This is just, I'm not dying again. That's all there is to it. As he passes all of the food. And remember what we found in here the last time. It's fucking miserable. Worms are edible? I was breaking rocks. I'm not a smart person. The black outline is odd. I think it's an odd choice all around, honestly. But I mean, it's their choice to make. And I think the good thing is you can turn it off. So if you don't like it, you can go back to the other map, right? I'm not good with shrooms. I'm sure some of you have seen the video where I think there's a couple videos of me dying from eating shrooms, right? I'm pretty sure yeah, in the when you spawn a new world, you can turn it off, right? Do you think I can speedrun Steel in 3 hours? I'm working on about 10 months of no steals, so I don't think I can. How am I doing? Am I even... Oh no. Well, Drax, you're starving. Oh my god. For those of you who are thinking of coming into the server, let me apologize first and foremost for being a starving fool. That spawn location is awful. I am well aware that I'm starving. And I'm pretty sure this is one of those runbacks too where I've like eaten all of the stuff that would have that I would have been able to pick up. Oh, if I make it to the new spawn, there's some bread in there. How am I doing on that? Wait, where am I? Oh, I passed it. I passed it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Please, 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 Drax. How about just like one berry? This game is not forgiving when it comes to starving out. Hello, bunny rabbit. What are you running from? Please tell me it's not a bear. Oh, there's copper. Hold on. I got a macro for that. Oh, there's also a real... Oh, man, there's more copper. There's also a real good chance I'm going to fall down a hole, right? Oh, that lightning. Did you see it? God, I'm almost there. Please, please. Oh, thank God. All right. No, Drax, get the berries, man. Get the berries, eat the berries. I just want the noise to stop, right? I have a question. Interested in buying it, but I'm afraid of buying it. And in about 1 to 2 months, quit the game for a long time. I came from Minecraft. Game, in my opinion, with many drawbacks. You can play for a long, long time. What are your thoughts? Eat cattails? Ash, you can't eat raw cattails. Get out of here. Extreme hello. Welcome in. Buy the game. If you've played Minecraft, this thing has infinite replayability. Infinite replayability. I think I'll tell you what I tell everybody, which is it has a very steep learning curve in the very beginning. It is super challenging, and it will test you in ways you didn't think you could be tested. But once you get the hang of it, it's really enjoyable. And there's about 1 million different ways to play. I think that's one of the big... I did a video a couple of weeks back on YouTube that talks about why you should play this game. It's a good like 4-minute watch. It'll tell you why I think you should. But I think that... oh, holy shit. Now I'm going to get struck by lightning. Did you see this? Sorry, I'll try to be more concise. Where did I die? Fuck, it didn't work. All right, everybody, come in. I'm just going to have to deal with the corpse mod later. Please come in. Extreme, to finish this off, it is... You can play it standard. You can play it survival. You can play it creative. It has all the things that Minecraft have in that sense. You can tweak the game... Yeah, the lightning's badass. You can tweak the game any which way you want to play it. And so I think for $20, $25, it is a steal for a game. I thought it was working though, Toast. Thanks, Smalls. Yeah, so watch the video. It's got a really couple of really great tips on why, and I think it's just worth a buy. And I think it has, I think you play, when I first played, I played like 4 weeks straight, couldn't sleep. And then I kept playing for another like 2 or 3 months pretty regularly. And then I'm playing with friends, and then I took some time off just recently, like 2-3 weeks, and now I'm back again. I don't know, like, I think it's one of these games that like it is being updated pretty regularly. It has a very good mod community, and I think you can always, there's a million different ways to play. So I think it's great. Stu, hello. I see you. Stu, hey Stu, where did it put you? Did it put you in the middle of a fucking, did it put you in front of 2 chests, or did it put you in the middle of nowhere? Really middle of nowhere. I knew I needed to test a little bit more before I launched, but like everything else in this world, middle of nowhere. All right. Well, you've seen me run back a couple of times. Here's, if you're looking at my screen, this is where there's some food and some torches. There's also a temporal gear in there, which I think is worth going to find. Boom, boom, boom. 451613. Yeah. Del, if you're there, you're gonna spawn in the middle of nowhere also. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by lightning. That almost hit me. I see that you have a mod about stats on the hunger bar. Is that new? That's a mod that has been made and has been just updated again. If you do !VS mods, it'll tell you all the mods I'm running. It's called Status HUD, and it is fantastic. The new version has a GUI, a nice little UI where you can, yeah, I'm gonna get hit, right, engineer guy? You can add a whole bunch of different stuff, and this is not. I always tell everybody, like, there's two really popular HUDs. There's this one, and there's the other big HUD that's in the top left corner. And this is not a cheat. This is simply taking information that's already in the game, because if you hit your character screen and you look at it here, seriously? Oh, I don't want to move all 3 of them. I'll leave that there. It's got all this information, date and time and temperature. It also tells you if you're soaking, or you know, your current body temperature. I mean, we just came out of a winter challenge one where I was always freezing, so keeping your eye on the temp is important. And you can see now here I've got it so that it's saying that I'm wet 100%, and then I've got another one that comes up and tells me if I'm cold or not. Very happy to use the metric system. Yeah. I've been in Europe, actually. I'm an American living in Europe. And I've been here. I've always tried to learn the metric system, and I'm 5 years in Europe, and I'm just almost there in terms of like making. It's hard to break that. It's hard to break those freedom units out of your head, but we're there. We're almost there. I've spiraled really hard, everybody. I'm so sorry. I know that if you've come here for that amazing fast-paced building, that'll come, but not today. Bum 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 bum. The lightning effects and the sound of the rain, out and indoors. False hey over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. I've been struck by lightning a number of times. It doesn't usually kill you. All right, what are we gonna take with us? Germany? Oh yeah, we're in Portugal. But I was in Denmark a couple of years ago, or last year. I spent some time in Denmark, now we're in Portugal. I have a couple friends in Germany. We picked up quartz chunks down there. You know how much I love quartz. I mean, we're taking all of this because I want the vessel, right? We just need to make some choices. We just need to make some choices. Boom. That it? Yeah, the taxes are good. Except for I'm an American, so no matter where I live in the world, I still have to pay American taxes, because that's the way it rolls. That's the way it rolls. Bed. I was in Norway last year. Yeah, it's cold. We have a good friend there, and beautiful country, man. But yeah, this time of year, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. All right. Whoever finds this ruin, there's a bunch of stuff down here that I left. Some unlit torches, some axes. Oh yeah, sorry. I should say that I'm talking to YouTube, Jed. We're streaming on both platforms right now. Thanks, Malls. And so if I'm chatting and you're like, well, who the hell is he talking to? I'm talking to I'm talking to YouTube as well. Engineering guy on YouTube forever or just until officially a citizen of Portugal? Well, engineering guy, that's a tough question, right? Yeah, if you give up forever, unless you give up your US citizenship. You can get some breaks, but it's no, you're not. I don't mind talking about it. You can get some breaks, but if you're the only way you're going to stop paying US taxes if you stop being a US citizen. Only country in the world that does that. Or make sure they get their money. Whoa, cool. I don't feel like I want to. Oh, that's what I was doing here. I was going to build a fire when that mole man came up and scared the shit out of me. We're gonna get screwed again. I cannot die again here, right? I mean, I can die again here. Who are we talking about? Yeah. It's not what when you sign up to be a US citizen, they don't tell you that part of it. I had a friend of a friend reached out and they're like, "We just moved to England." They're like, how did you get around the tax thing? And I was like, I didn't. And they're like, well, how did you get around this other thing, right? And I was like, you don't. They're like, well, what did you do on this front? I'm like, you don't. They're like, oh, no one told us this. I was like, yeah, they don't. Then you have to pay. Yeah, what is it? Is it $1,000? It's some ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, to renounce your U.S. citizenship, you have to pay some ridiculous fee. You're in for life. I mean, I'm not looking to renounce my U.S. citizenship. I'm just like, we were reading something about it the other day. All right, we're cooking some cattails, living life. That seems like it's going faster than it used to. Could be just me though. Anyone have a what? That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, but. They just changed it. I guess the story we read was it used to be like $50 and it was pretty quick, and they raised it because the administration cost was so high they needed to cover it. But what they figured out what's been investigating is they just like raised it just to raise it, right? Which is crazy. Did we get everything out of here? I feel like we've spent. What did Drax do the whole stream? He literally. I should just live here, right? At this point. Boy, we know where that ends. We've cleared. What's going on here? Stu the Explorer is in, so we gotta get out ahead of him. I'm damn miles away from the spawn. Yeah, did it put you... It puts you like right here, right? Up here. Which sucks because there's a mountain range between the spawn, right? And so you have to like, I went south, I swam in the water, and then of course this is a mountain range, and then you're out into the open. It's a total pain in the ass. Tonight when I'm done streaming past there, I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna get the spawn reset. By that point everyone will be in, but yeah, engineer guy over there on YouTube. Yeah, I built most of I'd say most of my starts. I usually find a ruin and then just live there. I'm not doing that this time. I'm simply just taking the loot and getting out of here. But I still think it's a really good idea and a really good way to get started because you've got building materials built right in, right? Going to get crockpot mulled wine started and dinner decided before jumping in. Oof. Man, Toast, I'm with you on the mulled wine front, by the way. I had some for my birthday last week, and I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Molly, can I have some mulled wine? Molly's like, no mulled wine, Jim. No mulled wine. Is this some, we got some ragtime here? Alright, it's night again. It's night again. Yeah. If they're not too broken, it's worth it. Engineer guy over on YouTube, I mean, this one's definitely like, this is one of the new ruins, right, from the update, but I mean, there's enough building material to get something decent going. All right, what do we, oh, here we go. I kind of want to take this bony soil with me. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I just feel like these, oh gosh. Of course. All right, well, you know what? I've had just about enough of these assholes. I should have made a spear. What was I thinking? We can't go underground again, right? Well, it'll be too much. Think a mole man can hit me from there? If I dig myself another hole, I'll die again. And I don't think mentally I can make that run back. I don't think mentally I have it in me. Didn't leave enough space for a bed, huh? Stu's in the wild out there. I'm sure he would not. I'm sure he would be fine with me. I got 7 pieces of grass. I cannot. Oh my god. I'm not planning very well. Dude, hands off. Hands off the Drax. I'm trying to get enough grass together here. Dude, go bother somebody else. No one likes your kind around here. Your kind. You see me do this stabbing motion? These arms are still freaky as all get out. Watch, the knife's gonna break. There's this little house I made. I see you, dude. Could have been worse. Do you think that counts as a whole block right there? I wonder how it looks with a bronze 200 speed. Yeah, the arm animation is just, it's something else. It's something else. I'll tell you right now. What do we think? Oh, thank God. Stu, I want to sleep. My room is not big enough. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Past there? Oh, hold on. I made a bed, but I'm not tired enough to sleep for 3 minutes. Can you just bounce out for a second? Log out for 2 seconds and it'll let me sleep and it'll reset the time. I've had about enough of these fucking mole men. This is the Drax hood, and you're not welcome. Oh my god, I'll tell you what. Thanks, Stu. This isn't my hood. This is fucking Drifter hood, man. These dudes are making it their own. It's because there's a drift not too far away either, or a rift. All right, Stu, it's back up, and it's 5 in the morning. Their sun's up. The sun is up. The sun is up. The clouds are clear. I mean, it's not just me. Like, even the left arm just holding that torch looks like it just. You're right. It looks like an elephant is holding the torch. Starving out again. I got some grain here. Is that all of it? All right, do we think they left? It sounds pretty quiet out there. I'm sure we're perfectly safe. Hello? Did everybody go away? Nah, they're moving away. It doesn't matter how far along you are in the game. Those guys are always jerks, right? It reminds me of 90s. Yeah, exactly. Like a first-person 90s game. How's it going to look with a bow or the sling? This is a giant... is there more ruin over there? Alright, I feel like there's one piece left. Hold on. So you're saying if I just knock out... I have yet to see a worm come from underneath one of these things. So we just think the corpse mod isn't working. We think that's the dilemma here. Well, I mean, the good news is the server's set to an hour. So supposedly your stuff won't disappear for an hour. And I say supposedly. Oh. There's a cool zoom mod out there where you just use a client side FOV to zoom in. Worth it? Yeah? I'm gonna check it out. This ruin is too much to find on your first day. Look at this. Look at this! This is an interesting room. I haven't seen one like this. Just full of dead bodies. Yeah, the new rooms with chiseling are really cool. Yeah, we decided to not... I mean, 2 reasons. We decided not to install the Better Ruins mod, which we have been running on the last couple servers. And just go with the base, because they've updated them. This is an insane amount of bony soil. Someone needs to do some panning. That someone is me. There's just skeletons falling from the sky. Look at this. Ow. Wait, what fell on me? Did the bones fall on me and hurt me just now? That's amazing. Wait, did I blow through that other shovel? Yeah, we found a copper shovel down here. How can you destroy cobblestone with a shovel? Hey Ethan, how are you over there on YouTube? You can destroy it with your hands. You can destroy it with anything. Cobblestone can be picked up in Vintage Story. Right? I'm just punching it. A few days ago you panned 61 bony, so it took me hours. What engineering guy over there on YouTube, what'd you get? What was the best thing you pulled out of there? I always feel great when I get like a candle, right? All right, we got a... Hey, what is this? We got a real food problem. Where the hell was I? Yeah, the entire village died. They like buried all of their goods and died down here, right? I don't think I've ever seen that much bony soil in one place before, let alone in a ruin. I mean, I'm tempted just to take that. Mind blown. Assumed you needed a pickaxe because it's stone. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, it'll tell you if it needs a pickaxe, right? If you look at the top there where it says granite cobblestone, there's some cobblestone that can't be broken. 17 temporal gears. Stop it, engineering dude. 70 gears, a lot of gold and silver nuggets, not a single copper O. Hey, I mean, I always tell everybody, like, the bony soil is really great for finding copper or gold and silver, right? Which is not always easy to get a hold of. Black charcoal. Drax! Killing myself here on how much loot is coming out. Alright, well, this is... so far, very impressed with the updates to the ruins. Very impressed. It's a noticeable change from the old ones. Like, I mean, it's not as epic. I actually think it's a good. I think it actually is a good addition. It's not super crazy like the Better Ruins mod. I think there's a little bit of like, it like skews the it skews the game a little bit in terms of like making it easier. But it is great. They're good. I'm enjoying them. We just got a lot of good stuff out of there. We got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, Malls, you're right again. Malls is right again. We've got this. Not having my bag sorter is just painful. Please, bag sorting guy, update your mod for Drax. For Drax. Oh man, I can't leave. It's this ruin is huge. Why did you end up living here? Because I couldn't get away from it. Because I couldn't get away. There's not gonna be under this one, right? Oh, don't let the sand hit you in the face, Drax. Polished granite. Woo. All right, what I had decided before we death spiraled over and over and over again to go southeast. And if we look east, I mean, engineering guy on YouTube, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Better Ruins mod, the ruins are so big and full of bad dudes that like it does add this extra level when you're out exploring. But yeah, let's see how these new ruins, how they work and how they continue to evolve. But I like the balance of them so far. That's the word I was looking for. They feel more balanced. Oh, looks like Drax is just leaving shit on the ground. All right, number one, we gotta moo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, this area is like begging me to live here. There's nothing under this one, right? I was saying yesterday when we were playing I was playing just like a quick survivor, like a hard mode survivor edition that I wish I could just look at it and go, yep, this one has something below it. Nope, this one doesn't, so you can like just keep moving, right? The map is garbage. Looks like you're in the desert. Yeah, I know. That's my partner came in the other day and was like, why are you in the desert? That's a big desert. What's going on? Hold on. I'm looking for worms. I feel like if I do see a worm crawl out from underneath a rock, I'm gonna be like in freak out mode. It looks so barren. Yeah, it's just such a hard change from the other map, which I think is just one of the most beautiful things. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, it was a little cheater mode, because you could open the map and you could see like, okay, on the other map, you know, you could see like here's where the trader is, here's where the ruins are, here's where it was. This makes it a little bit. This makes the exploration a little bit harder. I mean, you can still mark stuff on the map. I think it achieves that, right? I believe you have to pick the rocks up instead of breaking them to get the worms. Lazy, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Thank you. You see me just. I want to believe you. Are we still heading southeast? Sort of. I love the rock throwing in this game. I love it. Hey, hey, there's a snake! There's a snake! I don't have anything to kill the snake. It just dropped into the water. It's a water snake! I need to pause for a second to... What did I just throw? I threw the axe. Drax! I need to make a spear. Please hold. Spearhead. I was watching another guy play Vintage Story this morning, and I've been playing a lot of Medieval Dynasty, and the spear throwing is so much different, and he was having the same problem, and I was like, okay, cool, I don't feel so bad. So the snake... it's dead. It's dead. Can we cut it up? What do we think? Snake meat, raw! Hey! Did you know you can use granite to nap as well? Just crouch and press twice right click. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I did know that. Thanks, engineering guy. We've got the primitive mod on, and so this is all new for us. Hi. Oh, Drax. I just put 5. I just put 5 of them out. This is why I do not carry a torch. I need to get to the point where I don't carry a torch anymore. That's my first goal. What is your first goal? Getting copper, Drax? No, I gotta kill it first, Drax. My first goal is to not have to carry a torch ever again. Whoa, yeah, kill it. Yeah, I always feel like flint's pretty easy to find, right? I'm gonna eat raw fish. Looking for worms in all the wrong places. Looking for worms with too many spaces. Looking for worms. You found the chest. Sorry, Stu. This was my test. I logged in and I was standing in front of the chest and I was like, I did it. I set the spawn point here. All right, spawn point set. Didn't work. Didn't work. Wait. Dell's not in here yet. Hold on. Maybe I can in the console command. I'm just going to pop out for 1 second. Maybe I can reset the spawn point. Boom, 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 boom. I think you can cancel spear throw, arrow draw by switching tools, middle mouse. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Sup over there on YouTube? How are you? Yeah, you can always cancel the throw by going to the next thing in the bar. Boom, boom. Please hold. I'm going to try to force the spawn point. Famous last words, Drax. Commands. Give. Game mode. Kick. Server config. Allow PvP? No. Tick rate. Block. Default spawn point. Shows or sets default spawn point. Alright, hold on. Maybe we can do this before Dell comes in. Did I write down? $261. Hold on. My servers. Bo 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 bo. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Buckma. I actually kind of remembered where it was on the list. Hard to believe with my shitty memory, huh? Oh, maybe I don't need the... I don't think I need that. Message to all in the group. Strong admin, strong server command default spawn set to that new coordinate. Server default spawn set. All right, so maybe. I don't think I can handle the I don't think I can handle the run back to test it. How did Drax jump off a cliff in real life? He died for the third time, and the run back literally killed him in the real world. Oh my god. Oh, that's a nice view. That is a nice view. Yeah, thanks, Draxbot. Got a great YouTube channel. For those of you over there on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and you really do me a favor. I'm trying to make it to 1,000. Trying to make it to 1,000 subs, which is my next milestone. Boom, 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 boom. You don't even have to watch the videos. I mean, watching the videos would be nice, right? I need to take a quick break, actually. And I guess Dell's gonna be our guinea pig on if I actually set the world spawn correctly. Dell's gonna be like, work fine for me. Spawn right in front of these nice 2 crates, and here we go. Let's get to a safe distance here. And we'll do what's a good view right there. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna run an ad break for the Twitch people. For those of you on YouTube, thanks for joining us, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hey. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello. Welcome back. Well, we didn't die. Hack, you can always build up. You can always nerd pull up. You should, you should be okay. I mean, my problem, of course, is I don't have any food. Oh, and the light that I'm carrying is out. I got 2 problems. I got 2. Seriously? Thanks. Am I headed southeast? Spawn point still doesn't work. Fuck, Stu. Shit, I'm so sorry. Did you die? Messed around with the boar. Whoops. Well, thanks for I wonder if it's because it's like it's set to a group and we're not in that group. Yeah, I was cutting down a tree and a boar charged me. Stu, the boars are not to be messed with anymore. Like they're serious operators. Can we eat the snake raw? No, we cannot. How fitting is this? I'm starving and we're in a gravel desert where there's no wood. All right, good. I kept one of those axes. I think you should be able to eat grass. Right? I feel like if I was hungry enough, I would eat grass in real life. X here. Step 1, light a torch so that you have warmth and a fire. Step 2, continue to starve out while lighting these. Is it raining? Oh, come on. It is raining. It's going to put these out right as I'm lighting them up. Oh, Drax, don't do it. I knew it. Son of a... Fuck. What's going on over there? I am oh, look at this animation. No, thank you. It's with the torch in your hand. It is so crazy. Look at this. If I lower it a little bit, is it like less of a like shock to my face? All right. Oh my God. This is just the worst possible circumstance here. I'm trying to cook the steak. The steak burger. I mean, there's no chance of me dying. I mean, from starvation. There's a chance for me dying from everything else. Did I just put 25 in there? Oh. Well, so far the server seems somewhat stable, but there's just the 2 of us yet. Hey, all right. That didn't go a long way, did it? That sounds like a new animation. What am I doing, Drax? I need to do that, like, look at your bags and make sure you're not carrying around stupid shit, like... We'll leave this here. Logging till daylight. All right. I probably could have slept. What? Do. I don't have any grass on me. I mean, I'm okay with light. Let me make a. I guess I left the bed. The spawn, the area we were with the ruins was like really fucking miserable. Just in terms of like, that's not something you want to find right away. I mean, because we ended up like kind of leaving that stuff just for the sheer fact of like I needed to get out of there, right? All right, let's do this. And then this. Let's go there. Master on YouTube, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? What's going on? Gonna starve again, I think? Yeah. Man, this is so far been amazing. Looks like you have snake meat. Yeah, Toast, I found a steak and killed it. And I cooked some meat. It's amazing. Stu, if you're there, it's light. Yeah, it was fun. The snake just ran away from me. It was a little red snake. He just kept running and running and running. I'm aware I'm leaving all of that firewood behind, but I don't... I mean, this area is... hard to tell by the look at the map nowadays where we are or what the fuck's going on, but... Snake farm just sounds nasty. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of nasty. I think they bite if you get too close. Yeah, he was running from me. He did not seem interested in anything I had to offer. I've been picking up stones, but I have yet to find anything underneath. The snake just happened to be running in front of me. I would love to get out of Sand Kingdom. Oh, thank God. We found berries! A pit viper made my character hallucinate. Yes! I'm excited. What do we got here? Spelt? Take the spelt, leave the seeds? Yeah. Yeah, the snake was running from me. Yeah, he had his little feet, little snake feet. Is this fire clay? Welcome back, Stu. Is slate gravel the place where obsidian spawns on the surface? Rest of the song. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know. I've only seen obsidian a couple of times, and I don't know that if it had anything to do with slate. Boars are tiny bears. Boars are, yeah, they really, you weren't lying. They really have turned into assholes. I almost feel like they're making the small pig squealing noise just so that they can like justify their attacking you. Right? I'm like, why are you attacking me? They're like, well, there's piglets nearby. I'm like, no, there's not. All right. Everybody loves quartz bits. Remember, when you're picking up quartz like this, you may pick up a piece of silver, and if you do, that means there's silver down there, and that is incredibly it's rare. So just pay attention. I always like to leave when I'm picking up quartz off the ground, I always like to leave an open bag slot, so if I pick up silver or gold, it'll pop in there and I'll go, oh, all right, and then I mark that for sure. Because I can't tell you how many times I've been running and then picking it up, and then about 10 minutes later I'm like, oh. It will also say silver if it's silver now too. Oh, good. Oh, it will. Oh, so the actual nugget will say silver on it? I'm not paying attention half the time though, right? And so like I've been trying to be better at like when I'm picking up quartz to like just be a little bit more like present so that I don't miss the silver, because I had I'm throwing this stuff because I just don't have the room for it. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I like the silver plate in my lantern. It makes it so much brighter, and so I want to make sure that when I find the silver, I mark it and go back for it. Have yet to see a worm. And I've been looking. Yet to see a worm, and I've been looking. I've been looking. All right, how far have we roamed from the spawn? Yeah, it is weird. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. They were all over the place in my single player game. Maybe it depends on the area. It could be. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't spawn in gravel. I gotta get away from this fucking gravel. It's just awful. Parsnips. Everybody loves parsnips. They're very small too. All right. Well, I've been like picking them up and like waiting a second to see what's going on. We are trying to find a new place to live, to put down roots, and I don't have any. Do you? I mean, we talked about this a little while ago, but I mean, do you have criteria about like where you want to live? Like, I don't know that I have criteria. I just sort of like, this looks good. Like, I guess I want to be near water of some kind, so I don't have to haul water a long distance. And preferably, I would like to not live where I'm freezing all the time. Although, I do. Wait, Drax is like, I don't really have a preference. As he lists, as he lists a whole list of preferences. I'm not really a picky person. All right, I don't want any mayo. The bread needs to be toasted. The cheese needs to not be American cheese, but some kind of white cheese, preferably Swiss. Oh shit. But he's not picky. He's not picky. Not in the fucking forest, right? Oh, whoa. So a forest, giant mountains, and then what looks to be a giant piece of water? Maybe an island? Are we gonna live on an island this time? There's a fruit tree. It's a pear tree. And a Drax in a pear tree. On an island in the sun, right? Oh! Hey! Bees! Bees! The map shows no forest, engineer guy. Yeah, right. All I see, Drax, I don't know what you're seeing. All I see is, when I open the map, all I see is desert. What do you mean forest? Everything's the same goddamn color. Bees! So good. I love bees. I actually thought the first time I opened it that maybe there was something I thought maybe like this thing over here, I would click on this and it would like show the different colors of the map. Maybe they had color coded the map. All right. This is the find right here. We're not ready for them yet, but I'll be back. I'll be back for the bees. All right, talk to me about whether I can eat this or not. No. Oh man, those bees. I don't know that I've ever found bees this early. Can we change it at all? I mean, when you click the terrain button, this is what happens. Those taste bitter. Yeah, right. So that's terrain, waypoints on and off, prospecting layer. We haven't done any prospecting yet. Like, I don't show the terrain, don't show the terrain. I mean, what in what world would you not want to see the terrain? Hey William, how are you? On YouTube. Player, your name, privilege, grant, color accurate world map. Oh, that's how you turn it on? You think it'll just, this is a server, so I don't know if you can do that. But for those of you playing on single player, hold on. Hey Malls, are you at your desk? Can you copy that and put it into the Twitch chat? Or anybody who might be looking at. I guess probably Molly and I are the only ones. Oh, hold on. You know what? I can do it pretty quickly, actually. Oh, I forgot about the server thing. You might be able to with admin powers. Yeah? Please try it. Maybe it's client side? I'll try it. Player, your name. I got it, Malls. Thanks, though. Drax, fantastic. Privilege color accurate map granted to Drax Fantastic. It looks like it worked. Granted you the privilege color accurate world map. Relog? Oh, maybe. Shame. Bong. Shame. Bong. Oh man, my tea is almost empty and it's like partially cold. What have I done to myself? All right. Oh, it's jarring. It's so jarring. Oh my God. We need to, hold on, we gotta, William, that was you, right? Thank you for that. Hey Malls, will you take that and put that in the Discord so we fucking remember that shit? Takes a bow, yeah. Takes a bow, drops the mic, walks out. You're welcome. Thank you. Stu, did you see that? And I imagine you can like do it the other way, right? Yeah, I mean, who are we fucking kidding me? Look at the difference between the two. Oh my God. This is why streaming's fantastic. Because we just figured it out, right? I don't know. And tomorrow I'll put temporal gears from my butt. Please do. and pass them around. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't have the privilege to do it. Oh, hold on. I can grant you the power. Now, let's see here. Player. Stu the Beard Ed. Now you gotta relog, Stu. And it worked. Stu's like, and I'm out. I'll see you all later. I'm back with a map that doesn't look like ass. Long Island. We're gonna go live on Long Island. All instead of players? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Well, what happens if someone doesn't want the... What happens if someone wants the shitty map? Funny? Am I being funny? I don't think there's anybody on our server who wants the map. I'll wait, though. We've got it now, so we can... Did I just break my... I sure did. Yay! Alright, good. It worked for Stu as well. I'm really tempted to go read the Discord and just... I'm sure it's just... I hope people are being cool, but I bet they're not. I mean, there's nothing to be upset about, right? You can do that command and you're back to the way it was. You can't save everybody. Yeah. If you're playing here, you're playing with the old map. Sorry. I don't know that I've seen a change like that in a game recently or in my memory that's like so like backwards, right? Usually it's the other way around. Usually they're like, oh, it's really bad. We updated and made it so much better. And everyone's like, yeah, hey, it is better. Especially this game. It seems like there's a lot of changes that get made that really make the graphics better, or I'm trying not to put my torch out in the water. I am not very good at that. I wanted to take some of these with me. Yeah, it's a huge downgrade. I don't know. It's a choice. That's, as one of our friends would say. Yeah, that's a choice. Drax. Oh. Chickens. I'm honestly thinking about living on this island. I think it's not the smartest move I've ever made, but like... Whoa. Tree Hollow. Frost. This is science. Hey, Morris. Ah. What did we pick out of there? Crimson Maple Seed. Oh my god, that's great. Whoa. Stuff's just popping out of there. Are you seeing this? Sunflower seed. This is part of the primitive survival mod, right? These things you can store stuff in. Yeah, it's part of a mod. Birch Tree Hollow. Yeah, it's part of the primitive survival mod, and it's really a cool idea, right? Like, man, the arms flinging out like that scares the shit out of me every time I think something's about to attack me. Burglar, my darling. Science! I still think that we talked about this last night, and I'll talk about it over again. Like, the voice lines and acting in that damn game are so good. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. What I like about that ad is that when I was reading the patch notes this morning, I was like, you know what? I mean, that's so real. Like, that should be in the game, right? Like, hollowed out trees. Like in Phasmophobia when you die. I don't know that I've played that game. I watch people stream it. Alright, there's... does anyone else have this feeling? So like you open the map and you look, right? You look at this distance and you're like, holy shit. That is way out there. That's a hell of a stream. That's a hell of a swim, right? And then you look and you're like, nope, it's right there. Am I the only one who has that problem with the map? Like every time I'm like, all right, well, we're going to have to build a boat. It's a 3.5-day journey. We'll probably get lost and die. And then I get to the edge and I'm like, oh, it's like 2 seconds. I'm just going to walk across it. You have the opposite, Toast? You're like, oh, that's so far away. Or you think it's shorter and then you get in the boat and 3 days later you're like, we're not there yet? That's brilliant. Morris, the other streamer mentioned that about the idle animation making him think a drifter was attacking him every time a character did that. Yeah, Morris, that's what I feel like. I feel like something's coming up on me every time I see my arms stretch out like that. I think they did that on purpose. They're like, let's just spook the shit out of them, right? The scale on the map for water. Yeah, I don't know. Like, look at it. What do you think? If you just look at like how big the map is, I don't know. It just every time I look at it, I always think this just seems like a great distance. But if we look at that, it's not. It doesn't. It's not really going to take us that long to walk. Maybe it's just my brain, right? That'll be a hustle to bring stuff over there all the time. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of wood and stuff over there. I think. I don't know that. I mean, it looks like it keeps going. It looks like this is just a waterway, maybe like a waterway break. Okay, so walk what you think the water distance on the map and then see how much your dots move, like on land. We can science this. Wine human in for science. Science. Next thing we're going to be doing is math. Yeah, the difference on the map. Look at this. So this is old map, just whatever. I don't know. I get it. I get why they did it. It really does make it harder to explore, and you really need to use map markings and understand it more, because looking at this, you're like, well, I'm pretty sure this is sand. I just don't know what kind. I don't remember. Ugh, it did it again. I just saw my arm out of the corner of my eye and flipped out. For science. Get into the water, Drax. It's faster to swim. We have the better sailings mod on, which we used in the last server. Toast used the heck out of it, and it's really a great mod. This is it. I think we live on Long Island, and we simply just grow the Long Island into something, maybe a little bit bigger. You think he's swiping the water back from his eyes? Oh, I believe that. Yeah, probably like looking at him, it's probably a lot cooler than... Is it raining still? Yeah, I'm... Yes, Wine. I think you're right. Am I the only other person who's scared by the Malefactor's mask? Like, if you saw me walking up towards you, would you say like, hello, friend? Or would you be like, we need to get the fuck away from him? I'm waiting for him to wipe the water from his eyes. Come on, Drax, you can do it. Come on. Oh, nice stretching, right? I show up at your front door and I'm like, hey, can I borrow some milk? Would you open the door to a man wearing a mask like this? Plus, I like talk like this, right? Like, hello, is there anybody there who can help me? I just need a cup of sugar, please. can't understand a word he's saying. Can you take the mask off and talk to me, sir? Doo-doo. I actually usually take the mask off and throw it in the water. Yeah, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Hello. Howdy, friend. How are you? They changed the color of the beards. I used to have a bright orange beard, but now I couldn't get color orange anymore, so now it's like a rose red. Hello. I grew up in Florida. You turn off your lights and wait for them to go away when this happens. Yeah, right? Right? I grew up in Arizona and we did the same thing. Amazing beard. Rusty and big. Yeah, it is. It's good times. It's good times. All right. He's not wicking his eyes. Let's keep, I guess I'm going to claim this island as Drax Island, and then I'm going to control this strait here, and you're going to have to pay the tax to pass through on your boat. So just keep that in mind, everybody. Just keep that in mind, everybody. I think the hard part is going to be food from the get-go here. Something we've struggled with. Something we'll continue to struggle with. And then we're gonna have to do some landfill too. There's not gonna be enough, or either that or we're gonna live in real narrow buildings, which might be kind of fun. Does it connect to the mainland here? 2 temporal gears to pass, or I will fire my cannons. It does connect. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. I'm actually would be happier if it didn't. Yeah, I like that. We can build we'll build a cute little bridge here. All right, so I think to get started, the cool thing is we've got this, that sea is something else, huh? Dell says hi. Hello, Dell. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. Dell, where did you spawn? Oh, wait, I can just look at her screen. She did not spawn in the right spot. I'm watching your stream. You are not in the right spot. I didn't fix it. Boo. If lit out enough, drifter safe. Yeah, I think so. I think this is it. I'm gonna live on this island. It's Streamception. Oh, let me read Dell's chat. Holy shit. What did we say the number was? It's 13. Oh, 13. Oh, 162. 617. Chests are here. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, I feel bad. I mean, thankfully. Thankfully, both Stu and Dell are veteran players, so like they're not gonna be like I would feel absolutely fucking horrible if it was like a brand new player who's like coming to join us who's never really hasn't played the game very much, because it would be rough. Both of them, they have enough hours logged that they're just like it's like an inconvenience at this point, right? Like I was trying to make it like fun and easy, and instead they're like, great, now I gotta run through a fucking mountain, Drax, to get started. Thanks, pal. Really happy to be here. Oh my god. All right, let's clear. We had. So you're saying not to join? No, I'm saying that like if you're, when I'm done streaming today, I'm going to get to the bottom of why it's not doing it, and so everyone else who comes in will spawn at the correct spawn position. I mean, it's got to be gazelles, cool. It's got to be something. It's just something I'm missing. I did it in the server console and it said it's been updated, but then of course it didn't update. All right, I just want to put this vessel down. We can fill it full of a bunch of stuff. You have 2 hours in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's not going to be. It's not going to be necessarily fun. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, game. It just spawned a rift right next to me. I was like, how does that? All right, so there's going to be, we're going to have a nice bunch of drifters. What a bunch of jerks. Man. 2 hours in game. Bed, how are you? Are you enjoying it so far? I mean, 2 hours is not a huge amount, but I mean, it's not nothing. All right, that we want to save, that we want to save, that we want to save. Oh, this is what we should be putting down, right? Let's do this. Oh. Drax makes it hit the water. That's hilarious. No, let's just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, can't believe it. I'm like, I'm going to land here. And then it's like, how does no sound, Drax? All right, what else? This and this for sure. Like the most valuable shit we own, right? All the dirt. We need clay to make a chest, right? No. No, we don't. We need one of those. I think we can... Perfect. Do. We should plant these somewhere, but I don't know where yet, and I don't want to put them in and then pull them out. Maybe we'll put them on the end down there. Someone turned off the lights. It's dark in these shrubs. I can sleep. Everyone can log. And I gotta be able to actually do that, right? She says it's okay. All right. Well, we got a bed. Oh, and we're starving. We don't have any food, right? Problematic. Problematic. To the mainland? Oh, hold on. I don't think... I was like, do we really need to mark where our house is on the map? It should be pretty easy to find, but I think doing this and then keeping it pinned will help us be able to see it on the map and get back to it. Oh, that went out because it was raining. Oh, mother of God. I was standing inside the rift. Did you see how fast that went? All right, here we are again. Pitch black. Oh no, Drax. I will. There is 100% chance that I fall into the water and put that torch out. I am not good at that sort of thing. Seriously? Yes, I'm well aware that I'm not happy. Chances we find food? Anybody? Fuck. Chances we get eaten by a by a wolf. High. Very high. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Okay, cool. So that way has a wolf. Oh my god, we're so effed. Oh, I guess I can eat the cattails. Oh my god. Let's live on an island, he said. It'll be fun, he said. So on our island is a rift, and the other way is a wolf. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I don't have any wood. Oh, that rift is fucking... Do you see how fast it churns? Brr, brr, brr. We have to... I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm not gonna take the firewood. Drax. Have you ever swum in the dark? We're swimming in the dark, everybody. We're swimming in the dark, starving to death. In hopes of finding some food on the mainland. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nothing is more Drax than what is happening right now. Watch, we're gonna step out here and, are we actually on land? What do we think? Oh no, it's a pig! No, 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 not like this. Where'd he go? Toast, you're right. Those pigs are fucking mini bears. Oh, I've got the sway. I got the death sway. Not good. So not good. Oh, I can't even like keep straight to knock the wood off. Come on. There's no way. The run back is going to be so miserable. Wait, no! Aww. Awesome. 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 Congratulations, you died. I made a lot of poor choices there. This just shows you just how fucking rusty I am. Like I'm that like I'm the wealthy vintage story player who's like lived in a big house and had everything he needs and been amazing, and then I start over and I'm like, what's happening? Why don't I just have everything? Why am I dying? What is going on? Do 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 do. Yeah, that was rough. I'm not well, I'm gonna be standing right next to Dell. That'll be fun. It's pitch black too. Like there's no like I have once again completely screwed myself. Like it wouldn't be so bad if I kept spawning in where the spawn point actually is supposed to be. Oh look, Dell installed the mod, the HUD mod. All right, my blood pressure's up. I just started sweating. Oh man. Oh man. Does everyone else do this sometimes where they're just like they die, and you just sit here at the respawn screen, and you're tempted to hit the rage quit button, right? But you're just staring at your bloody corpse, and usually I get killed by bears a lot, so like the bear's kind of like, he's like kind of beating my body around a little bit, right? He's just kind of hitting my dead body. Trying to decide, like, thank you, Molly. Trying to decide, like, can you make it, can you do this? Can you get up off the ground? Can you make it back? Right, you're just sitting here, like, just taking it easy, staring. Whoa, what was that? Did I almost resurrect off the ground? Did I stand up? What, am I turning into a mole man? For those of you that are new to the channel, I call drifters mole men because when I first started playing, I thought they looked like moles, like especially because they're underground all the time. What? Hold on, this is intriguing. Still one of the best death screens of all time in my mind, right? The very first time I saw this, I was laughing for forever. Congratulations, you've died. You can respawn or rage quit. Like, so it's like truth in gaming, right? I'm trying to think if I've ever, like, even if I did, I have to swipe the rain off my head. Yeah, right. That's what he's doing. He's like, hey, no, the rain is getting in my dead eyes. I'm trying to think if I've actually ever raged, like genuinely raged out of this game. I think my head is, maybe this isn't the case for every Vintage Story player, but I think if you've played long enough, like my brain just accepts that I'm going to die. Like it's inevitable, right? Like it's almost like Project Zomboid, right? You know you're going to die. Does it hurt? Is it depressing sometimes? Yeah, but it's not a shock. Like I'm not a shock. It's not a shock I just died. There was a wolf, a rift, a pig, and a mole man. They all had it in for me. It's pitch black and I don't have any food. What did I think was gonna happen? I mean, if I was smart there, I just would have nerd pulled up and waited and starved through it, right? Every time I die, I'm like, if I was smart, I would have done this. I've got cheater vision on because there's another streamer on the server, and so I'm watching their stream and it's still pitch black. Everything's fine. Yeah, right? Everything's fine. Am I putting off respawning for a reason? Yeah, it's pitch black. I'm gonna spawn in the dark. This is me trying to like, they're like, just wait for time. Wait for, just spend for time here, Drax. Spend for time. You know what? Maybe I'll just, like, it's 7 minutes until the pre-roll goes off. Maybe I'll just run the pre-roll early. We'll take a quick AFK, let time pass by a little bit. I'll make my tea's out. So I'm going to, I'll make a quick cup of tea. We'll stare at the death screen, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. If you're over there on YouTube, hit that subscribe button for me, huh? Please?
Time to make the donuts.
Would either of you like another cup of coffee?
Oh,
I will, but
I
Jim
will.
won't.
Thanks.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a
Has
second cup of coffee,
coffee
at
at
home.
home. Thanks, Moles. Sofa, welcome in. How are you? This has been a good lurk so far. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Fox, how you doing over there on YouTube? Yeah, small break. Small break-in is that I died, and I had to get another cup of tea to muster enough strength to get back. To get back enough to get enough mental fortitude to make the run back, because I didn't because I didn't set my spawn point. All right, so it is. I don't know if you've been watching. I know it's kind of small on the AFK stream, but he's still my dead body is still like stretching, wiping water, and like moving around. Right. Ate food, crock pot full of wine, going, getting ready. Ooh, toast. All right, respawn. It's day now. And Dell's like right out ahead of us, I think. Oh, wait. Dell, do you want the old map? Whoops. Sorry. No sleepy. Repost. Wait. Oh, yes, please. Wait, do I have it in here? Yes, please. Okay, hold on. Delirya. Done. You need to relog. Oh! Toast, did you just spawn in next to me? Oh, you're making your character. That scared the shit out of me. Just joined, but good luck enduring the harsh environment. Thanks, Fox. Peekaboo, hello. Toast, do you want the old map or do you want the new one? I'm guessing you want the old map. I'm guessing, but I won't. That's pretty. Thank you. You're welcome. Old map, please. Okay. OMG. Dead. Toast. Bushman. Yeah. All right. You'll have to log Toast for it to take over. At your leisure. At your leisure. Thank you, everyone over there on YouTube, for hanging out with me. Yeah, we're oh no. Stu got killed by a drifter. We're dual streaming from now on both both Twitch and YouTube. My streaming schedule is pretty set. It's Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, which is 1 on the East Coast of America, depending on where you are. I have a good Discord, and I post my schedule there. I'm also on that. I'm also on Twix, or Twitter, as you used to call it, and I post some stuff there and update quite often. Hello, Stu. Hi, everybody. Fancy meeting you guys here. Oh, shit. I feel like Stu's like, he's like, I've done this a number of times now. I know the way, right? You're making a drift trap from a hot spring. They changed the water physics a little and I nearly burned to death. Yeah. Those things are dangerous as it is, right? No, you're fine. I can never type. For those of you on Twitch that are like, who's he talking to? I'm talking to the people over on YouTube also. I'll try to be better about reading what they're saying so you can hear it. Engineering guy on YouTube. So far, 100% of the people here didn't like the new map. Imagine my shock. Yeah, right? Oh, Stu. You were at negative 2137. Did you take a spawn? Oh no. Did you take a temporal gear? What the hell? Mm-hmm. You'll type ladder for Twitch. Yeah, right. They'll be able to hear you. They'll be able to hear you. For sure. For sure. For sure. But I didn't use it yet. Yeah, that's the rub, huh? Yes, I've fallen down a hole. Where's the spawn stuff? It is here. Hold on a second. It's there. And if you're looking at my screen, Toast, you would think it's close, but it's not. You can run along this lake here and come up through, but there's a forest here. I've been jumping in the water and swimming. Yeah. Drax's best laid plans have really failed us, right? And by the time I get it fixed, we'll all be like, we'll be settled somewhere, right? I'm inside this bush and I can't get out. Ugh. I mean, these mountains are absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this view. It's too bad that's what's between us and the spawn. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Oh, what's this? Food? I don't even know what to do. How am I already starving out? I'm a wreck. I think you would call me hot mess. From an engineering standpoint, this shouldn't be possible. You mean taking dirt, stacking it on, and jumping out of a hole? I'm literally just grabbing a couple of pieces of dirt in case I fall down a hole again. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad we waited. We waited. I mean, I don't know if everyone waited. I waited. I didn't play any of the release candidates this time. I did it on the last one, but this time I didn't do any of the release candidates. I just waited for the full release and then started playing. It's this wall of pain too. Like, this isn't. I would like to say, oh, Drax, don't. There's a monster down there. It doesn't really show it on the map, but like, there's that moose. There's no way through. There's just no way through. Remaining resistance, that's also a mod. I extra something or other. If you do oh no, you're in, can you do exclamation? Will it work in YouTube? Exclamation VS mods. Extreme sharks don't exist, but we have a new mod installed that makes some underwater creatures, and none of us have seen them yet, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work over there. That's right. I know it won't work. It's called. What the heck is it called? Extra overlay, extra info. There you go, Malls. Thanks. I can't remember. It's called extra info. And what it does is it allows you to see like the rock. You can see how much time I have left on breaking that. But where it really shines as a mod is when you've got a pit kiln in the ground, you can see how much time is left on it. How much time is left on cooking, stuff like that. I feel like Stu's found the optimal way to get back, and I have not. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It has a whole bunch of information. If you go to the mod page and read, it does a bunch of cool stuff. I just a friend who's on this server recommended it, and I just started using it, and I have to be honest. Half the time I don't notice it. I'm not even paying attention. We are going to die. Remember, this is where like the moose and the bear and everything else that's trying to kill us. Really, I'm struggling. Well, I don't have as far to run back as Stu, so I guess I got that going for me. Sorry, Stu. Shit. I just realized there's a timer on the bag. Fuck. We gotta sort out the corpse mod thing. I thought someone claimed it was it's on our it was doing the release candidate, right? I thought for sure that it was like it had been tested against at least one of the release candidates. Maybe it's the dependency that's still not working. No, Toast. I'm not switching to easy mode. The frantic runback is all part of the fun. Nothing in this game is easy mode. True. Do. Bum 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 bum. Map changed again? No? It like slowly gets rid of the shitty map, if that's what you're talking about. Found a worm! Well done, Toast. I found Pete. For future release, the game needs more creatures for the surface. For the surfaces? How do you mean? Extreme? Over on YouTube? Like just more animals in general? Like I feel like it's a work in progress, and they just added a whole bunch more. And it's funny because I was just thinking like, God, that's going to be a lot of animals, right? But I mean, we haven't seen them. We haven't seen a lot of them. What is this, copper? I mean, the good news is I put the copper. I put the copper and everything in a chest. There's not a lot on my dead body. We should take some of these with us. I mean, we still have a food problem, and the other island is full of wolves, right? Boom, 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 boom. Ash, how did I add it without a waypoint? Macros, my friend. Is the emergent ego perspective still in escape menu? That is a good question. I don't know. I have a great video made for macros and how to make macros in the game. It's on my YouTube channel now. It's under the Vintage Story playlist. It's called Macros. Go and watch it. It'll show you exactly how to make a quick macro like that, and then you can just assign it to a button. It'll immediately put it down. It's really good for things like copper and resin, stuff like that, especially copper, right? So when you see it and you're running from a bear, you can just like plop it and make a move. Seen it yesterday? Yeah, it's decent. It's a decent little video. I've been using macros, and someone had come in and said like, Drax, a friend of mine was like, hey, how do you do it? And so I wrote this thing. Thanks, Malls. There's the link. I think they're on YouTube. I think they're on YouTube, Malls. Yeah, a friend of mine had come in and said, hey, how do you do macros? And so I wrote them a Discord post back and said, this is exactly how I should add a command. I will add a command. They're like, how do you make macros? I wrote them this huge post, and then I was like, I should just make a video that just shows exactly how to do this. Thanks, Malls. Boom, boom. The game has lots of has a good number of biomes. You just got to run a lot to get there, right? We're collecting berry bushes for future Drex entertainment here. How close are we? How fucking not close are we? Holy shit. Oh, we cannot die again. Oh, I should have stopped and picked up a... I found a hollowed oak tree with seeds in it. Yeah, Del, those are great. I found the treasures. I should have picked up a... If we die again, I gotta pick up a sprocket, right? Just a bit through the desert. Yeah, just a bit through the desert, right? Yeah, it'd be simple. I mean, at least I don't have, I want to pick up as many berry bushes as we can. We need to build a berry bush. I'll tell you, whoever was asking like about playing on a server and server with friends, one of the great things I think is that like, so I'm going to plant these berry bushes. I'm going to log out. I'm going to go to bed. And then the other time zones are going to keep playing. So when I log back in, there's just going to be all these berry bushes waiting for me. Huh? Huh? Do 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 do. Ash, sorry, yeah. So there's a positive. You don't have to wait. It'll be instantaneous. There'll be berries. 9 days will have passed. Boom, boom, boom. But food also spoils in that time. It does. It does. You know, there's pluses and minuses. Ins and outs. Gutters. Hey. I don't feel like I'm on track here. It feels like I'm doing that thing where you're like, I'm fighting the terrain. Shit, I'm too far south. I need to... I'm fighting the train because the train's like... It's too high to go over. What time is it? 12:50? Can we get back to where we were before the night falls again and then we're screwed? It does sit on a timer. I don't think it... Whoa, is this red? I need to make one of these for red clay and blue clay, right? It's on a spoil timer, but I don't know how... Like, if you're not in game, there's no time passing, right? Wait, so there's crabs and isn't there like some other kind of undersea creature now that they've put in this mod that we've got? I'll have to see how they're modeling that. How do I keep picking up this random seed? I need rye seeds. Never. Crabs are edible too. I like everything about what you just said. It's gonna be a whole island of berry bushes. We're on full on concentrate, run back to your dead body mode. Ooh. Is this more clay? Well, that's a cool clay deposit right there. Is that an animal right there? Is that an animal right there? Drax dies again. Focus, Drax, focus. Quartz bits. Keep moving, wait. Mushrooms, field mushrooms. Field mushrooms are edible, right? Totally. Oh man, a knife would have come in handy, right? Just trying to collect enough food. Is everyone else having as hard a time as I am, like keeping fed? Did I make it too hard again? No. We put together a winter challenge. We played a winter map, all snow for the month of December. And oh, look at this ruin. And I made it so hard. The first iteration of the map I spawned had no food, no animals, nothing, and it was like -37. I yeeted the quartz because I don't have any clear quartz on me, and I don't have any bag space for it. And like of all the things I need right now, like that is at the bottom of my list. Quartz is easy to obtain usually. That's not a norm for me. Like I'm the kind of person who like breaks for quartz at every turn because I think it's amazing. But in this current state, like I'm running against the clock to get back to my bag, and I'm not necessarily on course, I don't think. Where the how did you end up way down here, Drax? Oh man. Don't die. If you look at a block, just press Control H. It opens the handbook and tells you all about it. Yeah, or Control Shift H. Yeah, absolutely. You can also do that out of your bag, right? You can, if you have something highlighted, you can just hit H and it'll open up the handbook. Stay focused, little guy. Oh, the water's wonky right there. Did you see that? All right, now is the test of the server, right? Because there's 4 of us on. Copper pick, Dell wins the lottery again. Oops, yelling. Breathe, Drax. Stop holding your breath. You're gonna make it. You're going to make it. What is this? Blue clay on an island? Where is the clay button? You gotta mark clay. Even when you think, it's pretty far away, right? Because later on, you're like, desperate for clay. Oh, here we go. You've already like mined all the clay that's close to your house. And you're like, I remember a little ways back there was some clay. Now where was that? You gotta do peat too. I used to not mark peat on the map at all, but now whenever I see it, I do it because I've been using it to do like all the pit kilns. It's a little bit faster. Alright. I feel like we're almost there. Whose idea was it to live on an island? Shit, that's it. That's the island. Alright, stop walking and swim. Stop walking and swim. Alright, I got some tea here. I'm gonna have a sip. Gonna have a sip. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, but I didn't die on the island. I died over here. Oh, that's fucking problematic. I wonder how much we had on I wonder how much of my bags. I filled these bags. What killed? Oh, Mole Man killed me. So it's not like there's gonna be like a bear on top of my body. Oh, what is this? What is this? A failed nerd pull right here? Drax. Oh no! Oh no! No! What? Why is there a wolf on my body? And a pig? Oh no. My stuff is lost, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Monies, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Friday. Grab it in the water? You grab it in the water. Run in and rest the despawn timer. You're gonna die though, yeah. But then I gotta run all the way back again. Man, 16 berry bushes, Drax. What were you thinking? I jinxed myself. I'm like, okay, so it's gonna be totally simple because like it was just a mole man. It's good for my cardio. All right. What do we think? Do we think I'm gonna live? I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get my stomach full here. Because, I mean, this food's all gonna be dead. It's all just laying on the ground. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where'd my bags go? Yeah, well, I mean, I got the copper shovel. I guess that's big, right? Do we think we missed something? Think still on the ground. I just love how there's a... I don't see it. I love how the wolf is absolutely sitting right on my shit. I ran right in there. I don't think so. I think it's gone. I put my torch out. Should we use a little cheater mode here? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, Wolf, you smell something? If I had a rock, I would toss it to your head, dude. Yeah, I think they're gone. I think they despawned. Yeah. I mean, they were just
Drax?
they were reed bags, so not like it's a big deal. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the game. Did you get your stuff, Stu? Yeah. They're gone. Well, if I had a spear, I would kill that wolf. I mean, we're killing that wolf and that pig they're dead. They're dead. I do have a spear. Hello? What time is it? 18:22. This ground cover is killing me. We're too high by 1. I think there's a chance he could jump up here, though. Hi. The overlays aren't working. Oh, I need to put it on the server. I think it might be too soon to throw it. Wish I had 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're eating wolf meat tonight. Wolf is back on the menu. We need a little bit of bag space. We did it. We did it. All right. Decent creature weight. Yeah, because he ate my body. Found spawn. Mind if I make a cabin? Do it. No reeds, huh? I hate to leave the leather. I guess we'll just eat the rest of this and pick that up. Alright. So if you eat him, you're eating your own corpse. Yep, kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. But that's vintage story for you. I mean, it's no different than... it's no different than RimWorld, right? Where, like, you are eating yourself. Do-do-do-do. What's the server info popping for? Oh, it's saving. All right, here we are, back to Drax Island. Long. All right. So the best part is that I was smart enough to put some of this in here, so we didn't lose everything. So we got lucky. We got lucky. I mean, the copper is the most important part at this point. Let's see here. Well, what is it called? Sifting pan? What? I don't remember. I don't, doesn't, it's not, everything. Pan, that's what I thought it was called too. Sad, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Friday. Long under knife. Technotone! How are you? How are you, my friend? Thank you. 9 months! 9 months! Where does the time go? Get out of here. Very good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're having we restarted a new server, so we've been, we've been dying a lot, right? We've been dying a lot, right? Oh, Dell sent you over, so I popped in. Oh, that's very nice of her. Very nice. Great streamer. Great streamer. One of my dear friends. Or I call her a dear friend. I don't know what she calls me. Reminds me of the bell I found in a mine. Man, those things are disturbing. Yeah, super disturbing. Super disturbing. Yeah, I thought it was a pan, right? Am I not being patient enough? Don't answer that, Molly. Wooden pan. There it is. I gotta cut down a tree. Oh, look at this. It gives percentages on what can come out of this, what can come out of the bony soil. Good chill Friday. I'm playing some Satisfactory or watching Pink Floyd's Pulse concert. Sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. 0.05%. It's VS mods. Exclamation VS mods. How did you get... Yeah, that's what I was going to say, engineering guy. How the hell did you get 17? Ash, it's exclamation VS mods. Boom. I need to put that button on my Steam Deck. Yeah, these times are like, what's a candle? 1.5. I guess that makes more sense. I always feel like I've won the lottery when I get a candle. Oh, that could be why you disabled it. I mean, these numbers here are definitely like you pull a ton of bones out. Makes sense. I'm always excited when I get a copper anything. especially like a spearhead. All right, so I'd like to do a mass amount of. I have 59 of these. I think we pan the shit out of these and hope we get some good stuff, right? Pulling candles out is like my favorite part of this. We need a piece of wood, so we did it again. Damn it! Why the fresh start? New version? Yeah. Technotone. They've been working on this. Is 1.19. They've been working on this for 6-7 months. I think they've been releasing release candidates for the last 2 months. We knew it was coming, and we've all been waiting for it to come out so we could launch the new server. And so, Stu's in here, Dell's in here, Toast's in here, and yeah, we launched it clean. We put some new mods that we hadn't tried on the last time, and so yeah, it's just fresh start, running around in the new year. It's totally awesome. It's really fun. Engineering guide over on YouTube, yeah, no doubt, right? Like, of course, it's this initial setup is gonna suck, but I'm telling you, this Long Island's gonna be amazing when it's done. I made the choice to settle on an island in the middle of a waterway. Hard mode engaged. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, let's just clear some of this brush so we can see, right? Not gonna lie, the butchering mod is one mod I'm loving. I don't think we didn't try that one. We did both cooking mods the last time and we just love them. Made a basic hut for anyone who spawns in at night and needs basic shelter. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Toast. Hunting feels just right. We've got look. I don't think we're gonna starve out this time, so that's a much needed plus. Oh, I think there's. I mean, finding this vessel was huge, huge. I absolutely am not a fan of ferns in this game. Pointless plants. Hi to server friends, yeah. Though it's a bit bugged right now, yeah. There's so many that need to be updated, right? Mod does not do makes things easier for you to harvest. Oh, I see. You love it. All right, I'll add it to the list. So whenever we launch a new server, I always go out and ask everybody what mods they want, and then we usually stick with those, and then we add. I think we add some as we go along, and we added the sailing mod the last time, like halfway through, and so this time I think as more of these mods get updated, like no bricklayers mod at this time. No, it installed, didn't it? Oh, you know what? There's a dependency problem. Corpse. Oh, there's a piece of wood here. The corpse mod and the bricklayers mod has a dependency problem that when I'm done streaming, I'm going to fix. I'm going to fix when I'm done streaming. Sorry, everybody. Need bags, dude. Yeah, they were messing around with it in single player mode last night and everyone was pretty happy with it. It's pretty cool. You can like change the color of clay and stuff. What is going on here? Are these not actually here? Uh-oh. Oh, the server's gonna crash. Oh, nope. Now we're going to see what the server can handle. First couple days of the server are rough too, as it's like pulling all sorts of blocks down. I think the dependency problem with bricklayers is that you need the same exact version number of bricklayers and expanded matter. All right. Yeah. It like downloaded the mod, so I was like, oh, it's working. That was the extent of what I was doing. I had too much going on today. You ran into yourself? All right, well, yep, okay. We'll look at it. This fucking playlist is... This is my last, I'm changing back to, usually I have like my own playlist, but I'm using, stream safe music today and it's just fucking garbage. Sorry. And maybe you can't hear it. Maybe it's down low enough. And I feel you should be very happy for that. Also had to watch out for that too. Latest expanded matter version 250 pre-1. Yee. Oof. But I mean, they said it was working on the single players, so it should work. It should work fine here too as well. We just need to get the right ones installed. Oh, I lost my axe. Right? Yep. The wolf ate my axe. You know what I haven't seen is a teleporter. Guess they're probably going to be all underground. Still waiting for expanded foods. We are too. Big fans of that. Big fans. Oh, okay. Hey, how are you? Going on? Welcome in. Cosmic Cobra. What's the password for the server? Yeah, let me just give that to you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should write that down. That's a Molly joke. Leave it right there for you. Yeah, me too. Let's see. You want my bank account information too? Let me get that for you. Maybe my social security number, my mother's maiden name. That's the same password I have on my luggage. Do. Oh. All right, let it begin. Just sitting at work? All right. Well, welcome. Welcome over there in YouTube land. All right, we got a arrowhead so far. I feel like I need to take off the rip on my map. It's a constant reminder that I've died. What? I'm like, am I not in the water? Is that what's happening? Hey, we got 2 arrowheads. Auto panning is one mod I cannot live without, not gonna lie. Oh, auto panning? Seriously? Wait, how does that work? Do you just like... It's a reminder of the shame, yeah. Hey, we got a bone. So you just... Do you just step into the water and like press a button? What is going on? That seems like ultimate cheater mode. I guess the question is, do we have enough storage for what we're gonna pull out of here? I mean, I guess we can put this. Yeah, I guess we're okay. Let's do that. What else is in here? Should we plant 8 trees? It's always hard on a little island like this. Oh, look at all that dirt. Well, we're gonna need the dirt to fill, right? You go into the water, you do Control X, and it goes through the nearby panelable blocks. I've never seen that. And then what do you, so you just like peace out while it does it? You're like in the kitchen, like eating some chocolate, drinking a beer. Do 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 do. Bo, 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 bo. All right, so far, it's not bad. Whoops. Hey, we got a candle. Hooray. Oh, that's the best. It checks for all panel blocks in 5-block radius. Cheaty? Maybe. A must? Yes. I don't know. I feel like I pan in the very beginning of the game. And I feel like as the game goes on, I don't find myself panning as often. Is everybody else like that? Actually, like, as I really get established, like I leave bony soil like in the ground usually. I just walk right past it. The only time I went and got it the last time was I was looking for silver. Come on, give us a spearhead, right? I wish you could, you're a lore book collector? We were talking about lore books yesterday and like actually reading them. I'm not famous for reading them because I'm always like, the lore's not done yet. And I was playing a couple months, maybe it was a couple months ago. I was throwing the lore books onto the ground as I was running, and everyone was like, what in the fuck are you doing, Drax? I'm like, I'm not gonna read books in the game. All right. Is this the extent of our food? We really gotta sort this bag. So we gotta go to the mainland and like sort the bag situation out and get some reeds. We're about an hour from sunrise. All right, so far 3 copperheads, some bones, and flint. I wish you could like break those down into something. Like most likely, given my limited storage space, that flint stuff's gonna end up in the river. More bones! Hey, silver, nice. Just started playing it yesterday. Too busy getting eaten by bears to do any panning. Lil, what are you thinking? Are you liking the game so far? Getting eaten by bears is a rite of passage. I can speak. I've been eaten by so many bears. All right, the silver nugget is our single greatest piece of loot at this point. I was looking for silver and gold, and I could not. I did like 30 or 40 and I couldn't get any. And of course, right now I don't really need it. And of course, I'm getting it. Most frustrating game I've ever played. That being said, I love it and can't stop. I could not agree more. For those of you on Twitch, I'm speaking to the guys over on YouTube. I'm trying to do a good job of reading what they're saying so you can hear. It's really like a little buggy. Yeah, I felt the same way. The very first time I played this game, I actually said to myself out loud, what in the hell am I doing? I can't do this. This game is too hard. It's too frustrating. I remember like the food burn drove me crazy. I was like, what? I can't stay alive. I cannot stay alive like this. And then I like made my first cook pot and cooked my first meal. And I was like, oh, okay. What was I thinking? I get it. I mean, we're getting a couple pieces of flax, so that's good. All right, so this, I think for the next couple of like day-night cycles, I think this will be our nighttime activity. And now that the sun's up, all right, let's just finish this one. When the sun's up, then we'll try to, we need to like get our bag situation sorted. I'm tempted to make like a shitty. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to make a land bridge, but I'm also like don't want animals to run about. I have crab meat. Stu has crab meat. I miss the candy too, right? We're out of food. We're gonna be starving again. Making goodies at the spawn. Toast already? Amazing. I'm playing on a community server with a few of my friends. That's who I'm talking to over there. To be fair, it's really just a convenience so you can watch stuff or do things while panning with the mod. I wouldn't say it's a cheat after a finger saver, especially when you go higher than 32 blocks. Obscure Hero, good, over on YouTube, good point. No, I mean, I don't, like, I'm never like, oh, I'm not a purist by any means. Like, if you have a mod and you enjoy it and it makes your gameplay better, go for it. Go for it. And I'm happy that you guys have shared that with me because later on I'm going to be like, wait, didn't they say something about a mod where I wouldn't have to be pressing all these buttons? Engineering guy, so good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, make sure to hit the subscribe and we're back. We're back. We play on Sunday. We play RimWorld and then we're back next week. More Vintage Story. See ya. Have a great night. All right, so we did okay there. We're out of storage, but we're gonna take some of this back, right? We're gonna take the sticks and take the sticks, leave the cannoli. All right, awesome. Nice to meet you. Oh, grab the spear. We need a stack of dirt. All right, we gotta get food. And we need some baskets so bad, right? It's ridiculous. I just found out about the game a few days ago. Ended up binging your series and decided I needed it. Thanks for watching. Yeah. How did you find it? Like, it's not an easy game to find. I talked to so many people and they're like, I had no idea it existed. I'm always interested to see how people find the game. I found it by watching a streamer that I've been watching for a few years, and he just was playing it by chance one day, and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, man, some of the better ruins have like stacks of bony soil, and candles are so worth the pan. They are. Obscure Hero, I was just in one of the new vanilla ruins that have in the new update, and it had 15 pieces down there. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. That's where most of that bony sale came from. Oh yeah, I've seen that 100-day challenge. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I've made quite a bit of Vintage Story content. I really love the game, and I wanted to make did I get 10? Fuck. I wanted to make a series that was like not so. We all watch YouTube videos, and I cannot stand the constant, like the 20-minute lead-ins. I just wanted something that you can watch a video and you know exactly what needs to be done, right? You don't have to skip around as much. That's my aim, at least. I went the wrong way. Oh, son of a. Isn't there a. Oh, we killed the wolf, but there's still a pig. All right, I'm just gonna. We haven't been this way. We've got to find some food. That's not food, Drex. That's a stick. Can I eat a stick? No. We in trouble. Oh, thank God. Give me this mushroom. A coworker said he hasn't heard anything about VS in a long time. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's been around a while. I have to say you have one of the better constructed Vintage Story series on YouTube. Oh, Obscure. Kind words. Thank you. That's why you like my Vintage Story content? Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to make stuff that I would watch, right? That I'm not Like I get why everyone does the whole like 10-minute lead in where they're like selling everything and doing everything. Like I understand that. I really do. But I mean, like most people just skip over that, right? I want to make something that when you get into it, you watch the 4 minutes because it's literally 4 minutes of everything you need, right? Doo-doo. Is this lead? Is this lead? Is this lead? I love lead in the morning. I love lead in the evening. I had the same thought making my series, but I could only condense 6 hours of play in sessions of 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I have longer form videos, but they're longer form, right? Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, lead. Yeah, Dell's over there like, I have found everything. I do worry it's a bit close to spawn. Yeah, Dell's like, I found a working health hammer, a windmill, and everything is made out of steel. All right, I think we should take these two and plant them on the island. Hopefully we get lucky and they spawn. We did a winter challenge. I planted a bunch of these outside of my house. The temperature never got above freezing, so they never grew. It was so disappointing. If you're playing this game and you're far along and you want a really hard challenge, spawn a winter world where it just snows all the time. Holy shit, is it hard. Holy shit, was it hard. What are they saying? Making cookie stuff for Spawn Hut. How are you already making cookies? Toast is our resident cooker, baker, and all-around amazing chef. They made these candy bars last time. You could eat one and last like 2 days. Not only did they fill you up, but they also healed you. Maze balls. All right, hold on. We can do this now. Hey, we got bags again. The beauty of like me dying and losing all my stuff is that, and it's so early on, I don't remember what the hell was in there, so I don't feel too awful. At 1.9 since the first server I played on is still on 18 right now. Well, it's not a huge difference in terms of like where we are right now. I mean, the basics are the basics, right? We did get chased by a moose, and we've seen some of the new goats. And there goes my knife, and I don't have any interesting Drax. I, for example, have self-taught developer, still learning. I hated always finding 20-minute videos, like only 1 minute segment mattered. Yeah, it's rough. There's a lot of that out there. Listening while I woke up from my nap, I was introduced to the game by YouTuber Wanderbots. Good times. Mark plays a short time later. Didn't hurt either. Yeah, for sure. To the point videos are the best, but they're hard to find, I'll tell you that. A little hungover on YouTube. Your stuff has helped me play through immensely. Murder hole stuff? Yeah. Murder hole stat? Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's not good to use the word murder on YouTube, so I had to change, like my initial edit, I had that in there, I pulled it out. Yeah. We've been trying to find a better name for them. Well, I had a good name, like a retirement something. None of it works, right? I mean, it is that you're going to a hole. You're leading a kill pit. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah. Knife. The days, especially in the very beginning of the game, the days just fly by, right? Because you've got your jam packed full of stuff, and there's just not enough time. There's not enough time in the day. Creative blood extraction pit. Yeah, I like that, Moles. Nerd holes, opposite of nerd pole. That too. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit better at just like I in the very beginning I would lead everything into a hole because it was just easier to kill, and now I think I'm getting better at just jumping up on a nerp hole and killing them with a spear or with a sling. But I still like to build, like if I'm in an area where there's a bunch of animals, I'll still dig a hole and then come back. If you watch, I did another video that just posted today. I'm doing a series called Adventure Time with Drax, Adventure Story Adventures, and it's just me playing the game, and it's about 30-minute long videos. And in this week's, I stumble upon one of the holes that I dug the prior week, and I've never seen so many animals in there. I mean, there must have been 40 or 50 rabbits. It's insane. Made a stove, fired up cooking equipment so someone can make a meal. That's amazing. Toast is cooking and has a fire. We're living on the side of an island with dirt. Sometimes I question my ability to play this game well. All right. I think we're one shy here. A lot of videos have awful production values, so people gotta set decent standards. Rimworld Killbox, Hazing Party. Hunter hole or nap hole. Nap hole. I like that. Come here, little guy. We're just going to take a little nap. And when you wake up, you'll be in heaven. It's too good. This isn't for me. It's for anyone who joins. I know, Toast. I'm just saying that, like, your ability to, like, knock it out quick. It's impressive. It's impressive. Yeah, I've been very lucky. The people that are playing here on the server are not only amazing and friendly people to play with, but they're also damn good players. I've learned a lot from all of them. I still want, as soon as the cooking mod's back up, I'm toast. I'm not kidding. Like, you and I need to get together in a room on a Discord call, and you need to teach me. The last time I tried to cook on the cooking, I was just like, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I need a proper lesson. I feel like it's going to be me taking notes going, oh. Taking bears to a napping hole is rough because those guys can get out of there. Wolves into their hand. You do need to make a cooking show. I would watch it. Vintage Story Cooking. Call it burnt toast. I left the axe at the house. Drax. We need like a little bit of wood. Probably should start a fire to cook the meat that we have. Oh my god. It's so nice to have like even like this small amount of bags is pretty amazing, right? This might be, I mean, it seems like I've got a little bit of wolves on both sides of the island, but I haven't seen a bear. I'm knocking on wood right now. But yeah, my first game I played on stream, I lived next to a bear node, and there literally was a bear that showed up at the house every other day. And there's some great clips of that happening. All right, so there's the pigs. So they changed the pigs, and if the pigs have piglets, like this little piglet right here, this pig will now, if I get a little bit closer, I'm a malefactor, so they're not gonna, like, I've got a little bit of distance. I think a normal person, like a commoner, like the pig would already be up and attacking you. And they don't give up. They just keep coming at you. It's quite annoying. So that's a pretty big change. We are going to transplant these berry bushes to the island and I'm gonna try not to starve out this time, right? I get an uneasy feeling about this forest right here. I got an uneasy feeling about this forest right here. Yeah, Ash, I do too. I've always played Malefactor. I think it's the best. I love that I can collect some seeds, a lot more seeds, and the sneaky factor is amazing. It's great. It's great. What did I say? I'm like, I don't feel good about this. I can't be doing stupid shit, right? I need to be smart. I don't know about, look at this animation. Look at this animation. And the sling. Yeah, the sling is my favorite. The sling is my all-time favorite. I don't use a bow. I used a bow. Someone gave me a bow when we did the dungeon, and I've used it a little bit more, but I am solidly a sling vintage story player. I was just thinking maybe we make a bunny trap on this main island and have it just produces a bunch of bunnies. Maybe. I'm a little behind because I'm at work, but yeah, I found out bears can get out the hard way. Next to temp was a lot deeper. Yeah, deeper, and then sometimes you can... I don't know, no. I never catch bears anymore. Like, the last couple of bear pits I made was just instant death. And I was like, you know what? If I see a bear, I either nerd pull, kill him, or I just run and leave him. Hey, so it's one of the new deers. There's a baby deer. You see it? Where'd it go? Hello? They just run away so fast. It totally was inside this bush right here. Too much ground cover. Where'd it go? Bambi, where are you? I saw you for like a second. Huh. All right. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's one of the new deer. Oh, it's cute. It's sleeping. I don't really it's by itself. Just like it spawned one random deer. What kind of life is that? What kind of lonely life is that? All right, we got 46 cattail roots. We can eat those. We can cook them and eat them. Our stomach's half full. Our stomach is half full. We need like a proper kitchen, right? Hunters, so when I come across bears, I snipe them. Yeah. I never played a hunter. Never played a hunter. Oh, here's the house. This is a true story. Stu, you're playing a hunter? Toast, Malefactor? True Malefactor's a hunter? What do we think, Del? Del Malefactor? We just total wasn't a vintage. Yeah, right. Oh, here's a little candle. What am I gonna do here? This. Let's do the fire here, I guess. Do I have grass? Yes. And then perfecto. Bum bum bum. And then there's some meat in here that we can grossly cook. Fire, please. Thank you. playlist can suck it. 30% accuracy from class and another 30 from recurve bow. I can pick them off at such a distance the AI doesn't react or run away. That's impressive. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I just remember reading the... Oh man, those arms coming out. I just remember reading the Malfactor like description and being like, that's me. That's me. That's definitely my playstyle. Hey, all right. Cook bushmeat. All right. I wanted to plant some of these in here. I don't know. Guess let's take off a layer. Let's take off a layer. We're doing my favorite thing in the whole world, which is clearing dirt. Maybe we do. Oh, by the way, you can now light. Or just by right-clicking and burning torch pit cleanse on. Yeah, right, yeah. It's pretty cool. Finally, right? It's always bothered me. You couldn't, like, there's all this fire and you had to, like, you couldn't just light it off there. We'll plant these and I guess we'll plant them all. Although I think... Yeah, we'll plant those and we'll eat 3. How many? We have 4 berry bushes on us. Anything else? Anything else edible over here? Nice. Hi. All right. Oh my gosh, our belly's almost full. What is this about? We need to go this way. There's a wolf over there. What's the time? 1600 in the game? Hold on, Drax. Let that fire burn. 1.9 days. We should put these down too somewhere. Let's grab this and put those in there next. I found that if I dig a perimeter 1 block around the outside of the hole, then the couple 1x1 peepholes in the bottom, you can get them. Yeah. I had built like a tower that I was able to like stand in with holes around with like little access points so that I could just poke the bear as they came to try to kill me. So, all right, Ash. Hey, nice meeting you. Thanks for coming in. Get some rest. See you later. Yeah, 1 a.m. And wait, what time is it here? Yeah, it's midnight here. Oh, Drax, don't run directly. So that's how fitting is that? That on this side there's these 2 wolves. We're going to have to take care of them, right? What's the time? 16:50. We got to kill those wolves tomorrow. Inside, dude, there are 2 wolves pulling you in 2 different directions. Beard. Oh my god, I'm choking on my own tea here. Beard, what's going on? How's Pal World? Tell me all about it. I actually think I'll probably play. I don't know about tonight, but maybe in the morning when I get up. Very Pal, much world. Oh, good. Sounds lovely. I've yet to attempt to make a base or some pottery because I spent 2 hours looking for flax, but I'll get there someday. Dude, Little on YouTube, definitely make yourself a little base and do some pottery. It will change your life. Cooking in a pot, food, like makes it last so much longer, so much better. Like I'm screwing around. I should be making it, but I'm not. It's so weird. As I play it more, I can see where the RimWorld inspiration comes out. Seriously? Seriously, Beard? Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I told you. I played, what, 15, 20 minutes this morning, and I was like, okay, yeah. I was actually like a little bit like, oh no. Am I going to really enjoy this? Am I going to enjoy this? Am I going to have a problem? Oh my God, game, stop pushing the arms out. I dug a hole in the ground, and if that counts as a base, absolutely counts as a base. Anything you've lived in for more than a day, that's a base. Yeah, because of all the pals working at your base, it's a lot like RimWorld. Different pals do different tasks and such. Oh, cool. Does anyone have a drug addiction, or is anyone just like to eat human meat? Or is it a different kind of RimWorld? I just realized that I'm gonna take a quick hit here. A second. I just need to, probably should have a light source on me. What do you think? Yeah. That torch holder was a lifesaver. This music is supposed to be jazz. I don't think they know what jazz is. I mean, some of them do have negative traits, like some are more hungry than others, but no drug addiction so far. No one's missing a limb. No one's missing a limb. The difference between blue clay and fire clay is just a couple things. Blue clay is pretty basic. Fire clay is used for specific things like making an oven, making bricks. And you can use fire clay for the same things you can use blue clay for, but there's just a couple of things that you can only make with fire clay. And so, fire clay is a little bit more valuable when you find it. Like, just when you find both, you should just mark them and remember and like save them on your map so you can go back and pick them up. But honestly, like early start stuff that you're going to be using, like blue clay and fire clay are exactly the same. You can make bowls, you can make crocks, you can make cook pots out of them, so there's not a whole lot of difference. The fire clay just allows you to make a couple different things differently. And there's just some things that are a little bit like that's the basics. That's the basics. All right, my butt is hurting, which means I need to stand up. So I'm going to take a quick break. There's going to be an ad if you're on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. If you're following me over there on YouTube or you're here on Twitch, please hit the subscribe button. I'd love for you to stick around. All right, back in a couple minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. I realized that like not much of a view there as the sunset, right? But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, IJK Denim over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm happy there's more people playing it too. I definitely feel like I see more people and definitely feel like the popularity is spreading. There was someone just recently who made a comment on one of my videos and was like, I don't know, it's not on Steam, I don't know. And I was just thinking like how far we've come, right? There was a time once upon a time where like people were like, ugh, I don't want to buy games on Steam. This is like many, many years ago. And now we're like complete full circle, right? Now everyone's like, well, if it's not on Steam, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. And like, to be honest, like never crossed my mind when I bought the game. Never crossed my mind. All right, I'm watching my friend who's also streaming, and they have like cook pots, and they're like built a fortress. I also realized that like I made a decision to live on an island, a long island. All right, so I'm feeling better about the food situation. We got to, my mulled wine is ready. Can you bring me a cup toast, please? Because that sounds fucking amazing. Oh, I should have cracked a beer. Come on, Drax. All right. Let's see here. When the sun comes up, we got to take care of those wolves. That's our number one priority. So let's make another one of these, and then let's pan for a copper spearhead, because that'd be awesome. Yeah, let's pan, and especially now that we have bag space. All right, now we got 2 spears. Now I have a spear. Ho. Bum 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 bum. I can understand not wanting to buy from a dev's website or a little-known third-party seller. I mean, there's PayPal, right? So, so you've got some protection, right? They're not asking you to just give some kind of credit card. Plus, I mean, they've been around a long time. It's not like they're just a fly-by-night organization. That's why I point out that you can get it through. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You can get it through Humble Bundle too, right? So in case people are having security concerns from buying on the website. Good point. Very good point. Fireflies. Where is the... All right, so we need this. And then I bought it from a dev site for my game and for giftable keys. Yeah, me too. I mean, zero problem with the dev site, right? I mean, they're not... These dudes... I mean, the reason they're not on Steam is because they're like, listen, we need to make, we're trying to make money off of this, and they take too much money. It's not like they're doing it for, like, they're doing it for a reason, right? And so, like, supporting them is good. It's good. It's good. All right. Oh, I was like, where? No wonder I put this down here. Like, what happened to my torch? I didn't pick it up when we stopped. When we stopped panning. I didn't pick it up when I stopped panning. All right, back to the panning. Back to the evening panning. Evening panning with Drax Fantastic. That's right, tune in, folks. Hey, we got a bone. They don't want to turn into Minecraft. Yeah, well, makes sense. I got nothing against Minecraft. I have lots and lots of great memories. I've had many good times in there, and hey, we got a gear. I still think it's a fantastic game. I just my tastes have changed, I guess, right? We need another. What is it, like this? Drax can't remember. Drax can't remember. No, it's 3 around. Okay, well we don't have that. And I'm out. We got to do something about this music, which is just fucking awful. Oh. Well, let's do this. We'll probably end up tossing the flint arrowheads, and there's no chance I'm going to make a bow anytime in the near future. I probably got another, probably another 45 minutes, maybe. It's late for me. I don't usually stream this late. I don't usually stream on Fridays either. This is a bonus stream. I had planned to launch the server today, and I thought I would stream for a couple of hours. It is wonked out. My partner usually streams on Friday nights, and but was not feeling well, so she decided not to. And then I finally got my shit together, and so I decided to launch. And then because she's not streaming, I'm like, all right, well, I'll just keep going. Is that a piece of gold? Hooray! Unbelievable. We got a gold and silver. Took a sick day, yeah. I was just in there talking to her, and she's feeling a lot better. She looks a lot better. She's feeling a lot better. Oh, we got a rough emerald too, and a copper arrowhead. These rough emeralds are great because I think you can just set them on the ground, right? It's cool. All right, we're gonna make some hard choices here. We won. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, gold and silver. That's a real win. That is a real decent win there. All right. Yeah, we need to. I need to go out and let's kill the wolves. Let's kill the wolves, and then I think we pull down some clay. There's some clay not too far away. And like actually another piece of gold. Holy crap. Oh, what's that? Get out of here. Can I put this on my head? Ah, I've got a crown. I've got a crown.
Drax.
Oh my god, Santa, what do you think?
Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah, looks pretty good, huh?
ho.
All right, I just crowned myself King of Long Island. Now you really do have to pay to come through here. Yeah, pretty cool, right? I pulled out of the archive, the dungeon, I pulled a crown, a really big crown. It was great. It was in a glass box. I was so excited. I wish there were more building guides to the game. I can't focus on anything else if my crib is ugly. My impression is that if you don't want to turn into Minecraft player... Oh yeah, sorry. VS needs a mulled wine recipe. It totally does. How do you mean more building guides, Lil, over on YouTube? I feel like... I don't know that I've ever watched a building guide. Didn't I do a kitchen video? I did a kitchen video, I did a leather video, like on how to like do setups, but not necessarily like... I did a plaster video just recently, but not like how to like make things pretty. I feel like people have like their own style and it kind of sets forth. And because you don't need to worry about like structural things, right? Like you can pretty much make and build anything you want. I know a lot. There's a lot of streamers out there who build on and off that do a lot of chisel work, right? That's usually where people like shine in terms of like making their place look amazing. With the sun coming up already. Can we please get a copper spearhead before we go hunt these wolves? That'd be amazing. I guess I could just leave the inventory open, right? Are we just getting bones at this point? Do. I like when Uber Eats sends me a message on my phone at 1 o'clock in the morning. What is it really saying? Like, they're like, hey, are you hungry at 1 in the morning? Like YouTube videos with some tips just to show how to use and make some of the blocks. Are you giving me YouTube video ideas? I love it. I get what you're saying, and that makes sense. Like, hey, how do you do some of this stuff and the combination? Yeah, there's probably not a lot of that out there. Op, you know me so well. Copper spearhead, amazing, eaten by wolves. That's true. It's very true. There's a lot more mechanics in this game. Two more maybe as the sun rises. Yeah, there was a guy who builds mods in the stream a couple months ago, and he was like, listen, he's like, I love the game, but like, hey, we got a cylinder. He's like, I love the game, but like, honestly, it's just tough to build because you really have to do a lot of grinding to get the components you need. So if you want to make really big and excited creative builds and you don't have a whole lot of time, like it's hard to play on regular survival mode. Yeah, well, I didn't think you were. It's a good idea though. Copper chain. Drax focus. It's been a long time since I panned anything, I think. I don't actually remember. Bronze armlet. We're gonna be fancy when this is all said and done. How did you drown? I don't know. He was wearing all this jewelry when we found him. Hey, another gear. The trader not too far away. All right, well, one candle, I'll take it. And then I think we're going to have to, just for the sake of space, we're going to have to ditch some of this stuff. Put that on. How are we doing here? Take those and that. We'll take the grass back and put this in here. We already have some gold. That's good. 19 flax. We could make a sling maybe. Wait a minute. It's like rope and yeah, maybe this is rope, right? Yeah, and then whoops. Yeah. How did you use all your flax? I made a sling. Of course you did, Drax. Of course you did. Hey, all right. I think I threw all the ammo into the water. Yeah. Whoa, what the heck is down there? Do you see that? There was something glowing down there for a minute. What the fuck was that? It was either just a graphical glitch showing us underwater for a minute, or there was something with like There was something blue underneath there. The fuck was that? All right, put the pan down. I am using primitive survival. Is that the monster down there? That's some spooky shit. It's our first time using it. Oh, don't die with all of this on you, Rex. Dude, the mod adds jellyfishes in the deep sea areas. They glow. That's what that was. Are there? Look at this shit. There's 2 rifts down here. All right, I gotta remember which way I'm going. 3 rifts. 3 rifts. Seriously. Did I? Which one is the? No, Drax, get out of this view. Oh my god. Stupid riffs. Have you ever seen the jellyfishes? Have you seen them? Are they big? Are they big? All right, we got 2 bullets. 2 bullets. It's very high. Rift activity very high. Does that seem safe? No. They're a blockish in size. All right. Okay. Hi. Name's Drax. You come around here often, little pup? This is gonna be rough. This ground cover is making it real hard to see these jerks. We gotta get them. We've gotta get them. This thing will make it easier to pull them. They're on the other side of this thing. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Okay. We're starving. This is not good. Bringing him into the water. Where'd he run to? Where'd you run to? This isn't gonna work. We gotta find food. I'll be back for you jerks. Chances there's just something edible over here that doesn't equal death. Berry bushes. More berry bushes, more empty berry bushes. Has Drax already been here? Hey, I got a worm, I got a worm. I ate a worm. Hey. Oh my god. I got a worm, Toast. I got a worm. Yay, 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 yay. Hey, I got another one. No, come here, worm. You're going in my mouth. Wait a minute. Iron meteorite. Get out of here. Oh my god, this map is like 1,000 times better. So ridiculously good. I take it back everything I said. What was I thinking? I'm like, what am I doing? That worm saved me from like making the I wish I could raise the wolf pups as my own after I orphan them. You know, there's a mod for that. We've never used it, but I see it all the time. Tame wolves. I don't know if you can tame pups, but you can definitely tame wolves. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. My kingdom for a worm. What are you living on right now, Drax? Worms. Worms and onions. Worms and onions. Do. Worms and onions and maybe a rabbit. Definitely a rabbit. Thank you, rabbit. I appreciate you. One piece of meat. I guess that was worth it. All right. Yeah, we got problems. They're multiplying. Mostly just having to do with death. How quickly we ran out of food. That one piece of meat. Seashells! Dude, I love the seashells in this game. I usually collect them, keep them in the house. Don't really have the space right now for such fun things. I mean, I don't know what the kind of food I think I'm gonna find in a sand biome. What is this? Resin? Let's mark it. We'll come back. Shit, lots of it. Good. Good. It also would help if I'd stop running, but I cannot stop running. Right, you burn less food. Oh, look, there's one of these hidey hole things. All right, we need food. Bald cypress. What the heck is this? A chunk of native gold? Get out! Honey! Oh, man. A rice seed? These are amazing! Oh my god, it's so much fun. A pomegranate? Is it an actual pomegranate? We're eating a pomegranate. Do. Pop, see you later. Thanks for coming in, man. Good to see you. Say hello to Ma. I enjoyed the pictures you sent. I just want to be a Beastmaster. I think that's hilarious. Chalk. Oh man. Chalk. Okay, cool. I dig the chalk. I dig the chalk. Alright, we gotta get out of here. This is killing us. This is excellent. This is a very good find. Look at all of this. We're ready to... I think we've got enough copper bits to maybe enter the copper age already. It's a matter of, like, getting our... This food thing's really holding us back. This whole eating thing is really beginning to stop us. Is this tin? Alright, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. We won. Yep. I'm gonna leave that on the ground for now because I don't have a whole lot of space. But that's amazing. Not really into farming and gathering. I'm more of a hunting guy, and some wolves would make it a lot easier. Oh, have the wolves attack for you? What the man, this is a copper rich environment. That'd be kind of fun if you had like a pack of wolves just following around. You're like, yep, go get them. I'll be right here cleaning my teeth. All right, I don't feel like I succeeded in getting food. To tell you the truth, I feel like I don't want to say I'm a failure, but I'm not succeeding. You know who earlier I said I would like to be either limestone or basalt? Just finished my first copper mining run. I had brought 3 black bronze picks from a trader. Total haul for my first 2 exchanges, 4,000. Oh, wow. Well, nicely done. Nicely done. I think on total I bought 4 things from a trader throughout all of my plays. I don't ever utilize them enough. I always forget about them actually. I think Toast used them the most the last time. We were buying wallpaper and stuff from him too, right? Full on trading. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, this looks safe. Looks like some kind of hellscape. Looks like a safe-ish hellscape here. It looks, I mean, it sounds amazing. What a haul. What a haul. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Perfect. Perfect, my friend. I think if we come down one, he has a chance of getting us. We need to hit him with this. Holy shit. You see him fly out of the water? Oh, we got him. We got him. Nicely done, Drax. One down, one to go. Where's the other one? Maybe. Oh, we got our first piece of fat. And our bags are full. Anyone surprised by that? I'm not. The area I chose to live is pretty cool. There are cliffs form in a large U shape that I live inside, so I'm protected on all sides. That is awesome. Yeah, I like using the terrain to like protect yourself and sort of maybe. I lived on the side of a mountain that I turned into a windmill in the last server, and I really enjoyed living there. There's maybe 2 more. I think that wolf was farther away. I think there's another wolf in here. I think both wolves are still here. We gotta clear this nonsense. I don't know where they are. Well, we got one. Right? And I think I have enough. I think I have enough reeds to make another box. Or like desperately low on storage. Do. All right. Yeah, let's start here. Are we just shy? Like, how many? Oh my God, we're shy 2. We're shy 2. Bummer. Bummer. All right, let's do this. Really? What's the cool button? That thing is awesome. And we need to light it. Can I stand this far away and light it? I sure can. Did I actually light it? You sure did. All right. What are we gonna do with all this junk? Oh, well, we can do this. These are bullets. This thatch. Oh, we can burn thatch, right? Is that right? Can we actually burn the thatch? Daddy's seed. Oh, that's good. All right, perfect. All right, so you can burn thatch instead of wood. It burns fast. Holy shit. It's gonna take all of this to do this. Our first piece of real meat. Nice. I'm tempted to eat the honeycomb. Just because we're gonna have bees. I think I'm gonna do it. Can I eat it or I have to squeeze it out? I can eat it. All right. good. We let that cook out. We let that cook out. Oh, fun. All right. I don't know what we need more. We need more reeds, right? I should have pulled just a few more. This is a challenge. This is a real challenge. Maybe more so than I thought, but I dig it. I think we'll look back upon this opening and think, nah, remember how hard it was. What did I say? I need 2 more to make another basket. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, there's the wolf right there. So let's do this. A knife is what we need. Everyone used to get 2 knife heads out of this. Me too. All right. I should have used some bone to make it last longer. All right, we need him to come over here. But I think at this range, I think he'll just look up. Like, did something hit me? Yeah. Look at them both over there now. That was a pretty bad. Here we go. Hi. There you go. Right. Oh God. Careful, buddy. Want to be friends, okay? Don't run. One down. One down. All right, I'm off to bed. Have a good one, Mr. X. Hey, Pixel, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good sleep. Catch you later. Does rain water crops? It's pretty much always raining in my game. Yes. Yes, it does. You'll be set. All right. Is he going to come over here and visit us? Do you see what happened? You should. If I were you, I would just run, man. Creature weight low. All right, another piece of fat. That's decent. All right, we got to get this guy to come over here. Well, where'd he go? I was like, did he just like despawn? All right. We got to get him. This is going to be tricky. Hi. I got 12 bullets. 1, 2, 3. Is it 6 or 8? Fuck. Gonna run out. Do we wait till he gets a little close? Do we try to spear him? Oh, that was nice. What a shot. He's dead. I still got it. I still got it. All right. Wolves taken care of. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we got 7 pieces of shitty bush meat. Smoker. How do you make a smoker? We got planks. All in due time. I would. Let's just do this. Let's like deforest this a little bit. Make it so that when we come over here, we're not like... we can't see the wolves before they grab us. I mean, finding this copper shovel. Woohoo! So good. We gotta go and... I got too many things. I got like a laundry list of things. Gotta do this, gotta do that. I love the start. I love the start of this game. One of the best. One of the best. All right. How are we doing on the grass front? Oh, we need some, so this is good. Let's clear all this. More bush meat. God, I hate bushmeat. Later in the game, I just like put it in a bin and use it for compost, right? I swear to God, cooking bushmeat, just trying to get it cooked is a ridiculous amount of energy. Never seems to add up. Never seems to add up. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I don't know that that's. It seems a little bit better on the intro here, but it still seems so. Yeah, this at least this part seems better now. It looks like we can kind of see when we get across the river, so we're not standing like in the middle of. And this tree probably needs to come down. Do we have a axe on us? We do. Yeah, let's take this out. Yeah, not having the torch in your hand doesn't make it so awkward, but yeah, it's still like an elephant arm. Hey. Oh, that's the torch. I was like, hey, is it another hole? Man, the holes in the trees really make you pay attention to the trees a lot more when you're running past them. Was this maple? We need to make a little hut to live in. And I'm thinking maybe we attempt a... I mean, I think we're making a cob hut, right? Is that a pig? That's the pig right there. Anyone for some bacon? Did I get... I did. Our storage is tight. We need to stop fucking around and just go get some clay. When we start back up, it'll be clay time. Clay time for Drax. Oh, here we go. Where is there a baby pig that you're attacking me? How many? 6? Oh God, did you see him just spin out of there? Keep coming. Too high? Really? Whoa, where did this other one come from? Shit, I just threw my... Oh, there's the baby pig. Wait, so if I kill the piglets, will they stop attacking me? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, just 1 o'clock on the East Coast. And then I stream on Sundays at noon, and we play RimWorld. And we just started a new RimWorld seed, and everyone died last week, so we're starting again. I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I did a bonus stream because we launched the server today. And I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Oh, did you see the server just bounce a little bit right there? Oh. I wish I had more of this. We should build a pit here. Alright. Grab it, Drax. This one's almost... This spear is almost dead. If I can hit him, I think... the chance of me hitting him at this range in the water... I mean, they could just... Honestly, they could just drown. I don't know. I got him. It's got to be one hit, right? Yeah. Yeah. We got him. Was that the? I think that was it for the. I think that was it for that spear. I think it disappeared. It was already. It was like at 1%. Holy shit! Oh man. Found a huge hot spring. Cool. Hot spring toast? Hot Hot Springs by Toast. Is that? Are we gonna create a vacation spot? All right. Shit. Let's do this. Where is the other? Wait, what? Did I actually not go and get enough? Drax, you didn't pick up. I'm short 1? Son of a. How am I short 1? No. Hilarious. So he ended up being short 1. He runs back, gets picked up by some random animal, dies. Game over. Hold on. Let's do this before we do that again, right? All right, we got one. All right. All right, sun's setting. Drax is fading in real life. I don't know. This could be the latest I've ever streamed, actually. I don't know that I've ever streamed this late. I usually call out. My main focus is YouTube. I stream for fun. 15,000, I think, Toast. Okie dokie. We're gonna store this food down here in the ground, and it should, if we do our math right, it should make it last a little bit longer. Not much, but a little bit longer. I mean, most of it's just gonna be dead. I'm loving how long you're streaming, almost to the end of my workday. Well, Smurf, great. Yeah, I've often thought that like maybe I should start later in the day. And I've been this week I've started late at like 7 and I've gone a little bit later. My problem is that like I get up, like, you know, I'm in Europe and I get up too early, and so, but I have been adjusting my sleep schedule a little bit. I don't watch a ton of streams, but I like to throw them on when I play games. Time zones make it hard, though. Try to catch them from time to time. Yeah, indeed. Thanks for being here. Yeah, when you can, for sure. For sure. All right, I gotta call it. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even spell. Calling it. I guess I will try to, for those of you that are listening, that are in the server, I will fix the server while you're all sleeping. Stu will probably be up, but the rest of you, I think, will be asleep. So that'll help me to. I'll fix the couple of mod issues, and then I'm gonna work out this fucking spawn point bullshit too, and that annoys the living daylights out of me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Those watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you've hit subscribe, and then you can also follow me on Twitch too, if you're so inclined. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks everyone for chatting, and thanks for subbing, and thanks for following. I really do appreciate it. Hanging out, it's been great. I've got a good Discord too. Yeah, so come say hello. We're gonna raid a dear friend of mine, and hey, Beard. Yeah, we'll catch you a little later. And I'm looking forward to more stories about Pal World. We're gonna raid a dear friend who's also playing on this server. Deliria is awesome. She's amazing. She's playing Vintage Story on the same server, so if you want more Vintage Story, hang out with her. She'll be on for a while. She's in Florida, so she's on the East Coast. She's 5 hours behind me, so yeah, cool. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time. That's 1 in the East, and if you live on the West Coast of America, you're smarter than me. You already know what time I stream. Kaija, what? Oh, you just got off. You're working night shift, huh? You just missed it. I went long. You just arrived? I was like, Kaija's going to be here in a minute. I got to get out of here. Yeah, so, still at work? Oh, all right. Well, I'm out of here. I'm like dying. I'm so asleep. I did a surprise stream on Friday and we went long. We went long. Not actually here. Yeah, Drax Raid. There it is. That's it. That's all I've got. Oh, Dell went to AFK. So we're going to raid into an AFK streamer. Night, night. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for being here. And see you soon. See you ? Soon.